If you really want to make quest grabbing difficult, we just all pull out our Midgard Summers. So suddenly it will be impossible to grab a quest.
He is a very curious dragon.
He's just got a weirdly big
Does not
hitbox.
care.
I don't know why he does, but he does.
Space.
It's like there's so many other flying mouths or flying minions, and it's never a problem. But he's a problem for some reason.
Alright, almost there.
All right, question: how do you change the color of your chocobo?
You need an apartment.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's a whole process because you have to do some breeding stuff, like beating the chocobo some stuff. It takes a little while.
Yeah, you have to have an apartment,
Gated.
and then you have to feed them, and then like next day feed them something, and you have to like feed them a specific combination in order to actually get the color you might be looking for. So you have to like look up what the math equation for it.
Jesus. Oh,
Oh, I got
any
planets. So
tombstones?
that's the only thing I got.
Oh, that button. That button. Okay, so it gave you credit. That's pretty nice. The freaking Chimera's up again. Oh my gosh, it is.
That's silly.
Well, if you wanted the baby imp.
We randomly found that thing the other last time.
Yeah, it's right there at the entrance from Mordona, so. He's ready for some beautiful, beautiful whiplash.
This is when they change all the voices, right?
Yeah, because you're starting Heaven's Ward. I did find out that Emmerich keeps the same voice actor, or at least he sounds identical.
Oh, it's the same voice actor because they
Okay.
were hired after.
Yeah, that checks out.
That makes sense.
So that's the same actor, but I think a lot of like the ones who were there out of the gate, they got replaced.
Just sad because we're now missing our members of Critical Role.
Yeah. I know I'm definitely biased for Taliesin, but gosh, the other actor for Thancred just doesn't hit the same. Very good actor, but doesn't hit the same.
No, I agree with you. I prefer
Spanish.
AR Thancred as well.
Yeah.
And the one I hear another character every time because like I know him from another game, like Xenoblade. He's one of the antagonists, and he sounds like the antagonist for me.
It's like whenever I hear Liam O'Brien, it's like, oh yeah, that's Liam. I don't even hear the character.
Yeah.
It's just, hey Liam.
I can't look at WoW stuff without hearing Liam, even if I know it's supposed to be God, what's the Demon Hunter guy?
Nope, not timers. Where's it? Ah! New game. Resume. Okay, the quest step should be coming to Ishgard, yeah? I just want to make sure. Oh, look at all
Yes,
the
coming to
footsteps.
Ishgard.
Snowbirds. They're lovely. Okay. Whiplash time.
Oh, it's a sort of separate instance, but all right.
Yeah, it's an individual spot. Let's see. No matter how long it takes, I have faith we'll find the others. With Lady Yukiri's shinobi, Yurion J's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do.
Yep, coming to Ishgard.
Coming to Ishgard! Now I have the menacing Heaven's Ward image behind me. when the screen goes black, I'm like, ah, it's there.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us.
Yep,
we will
Whiplash.
struggle to achieve
Whiplash.
anything.
Meet Alphino.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Well, at least Orshafont kept his voice actor.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orshafon,
I think he only got a voice actor in like later parts, so it makes sense as well. Same time as Emmerich.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's weird because it's like, finally, Alphino's normal.
Desire to clear your names.
But also, he's completely new to
Now is not
you.
the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
yes,
Maybe look
Yes, of
into,
course.
you know, a coat.
pray for...
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
For some reason, the game seems quieter, and I didn't change his volume. I'm confused.
No, it's a somber moment, but it's definitely a quieter voice acting bit.
Okay.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Together!
We shall carry
Okay,
on
another
the
voice.
Psalm's
I
legacy.
forgot. Tataru
There
also
we shall
changes, and
begin
I
anew.
like her voice actress, but she doesn't fit the character.
Okay.
So,
The
Alphino,
here was very weird.
Alphino, the old one, the voice actor is actually very good in other roles. It's just I think he was miscast as Alphino, or
I
the
mean-
direction was just weird because he stood out to me in Realm Reborn because it sounded like someone was really reading a script for a stage play. It sounded extremely over dramatic all the time.
It's funny
It
because
was-
Tall was the one saying that he's the one good actor.
Yeah, I liked Alphino, but I also like Sam Riegel.
Yeah. He's definitely good, but also he's very dramatic. If you ever see any of the like pre-show things they have in Critical Role, you'll get a why he has that vibe for Alphino.
Yeah, I won't disagree.
But the actor they got for Alphino is good. I wonder if they got another actress for Tataru later. I don't know. The here was all I got, but it's like I think she's all right, but maybe I'm thinking of later Tataru. I don't know.
I'm not
It's
sure.
another. What's the other game that
But-
I heard him?
Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. They say the winds can be rather fierce on the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before we go. I think
I'm
she
still
means
a little behind.
no. I'm talking to the NPCs. I'm not doing the main quest yet. Hang on.
Okay.
You know the thing I used to do. Yeah, I'm doing that still. I know we're talking about voice actors right now, but I'm just saying, man. Dang. And let's go on ahead
Yeah, now
and
that we're
stick
in
with the
the
count.
now that we're in another expansion, we get new jingles for the quest accepted.
Oh yeah, that is also the fun whiplash of a new expansion. Like, what the fuck? My favorite is when you get the Shadowbringers. You're just like, why Metal Rift? Why? I still don't have the answer to it. It's just Metal Riff.
I mean, the jingle is more or less prepared for. We got little snippets of that when we got the other class, but
Yeah.
yeah, the voice acting, that's another thing.
The voice acting is like, at least it stabilizes because there's not going to be another like dramatic shift of characters. It's the one and only time you're going to get whiplash for characters.
Yeah.
But yeah, now I remember what the character was trying to think of. Daddy from Persona 4. He voices Daddy.
Oh wow, I haven't played 4 in years. I need to play that.
He doesn't sound the same because he's not trying to, but I just thought it was crazy that it's the same voice actor.
I love when you get some actors that can sound completely different and everyone you're like, there's no way that's them. What do you mean that's them? I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall...
And enter.
Thank you. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... Bye. Alright, now we can leave this stupid intercessory and never come back. Stupid gosh dang freaking words, jumbled mouth, noise. Man, Pete, I don't know how to feel about your being slower than the person who doesn't have the macro.
I just genuinely don't use the macro. I just click because it's like 3 clicks and it's fine.
Then click faster.
Macro.
You're slow.
Man.
Yeah, there's a macro to basically like quickly get in the multi-mount type of thing. It's hang on.
And if it has been said already, welcome to the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. And wow, that's all the macros. I don't use any. I mean, I only use the macros for like greetings and stuff
Yeah.
because I'm a controller user.
Yeah. Dark is also a controller user, so it like it would be quicker for him because he could just very like click. But yeah, it's basically for like if there's an 8-seater, you can ride any pillion there, and it'll just like auto pick whichever one's open first. Word of Hospital. Oh yes, you move past. To Ishgard, where I think a cutscene was.
I think I've literally been blocked by this quest from going any further. Like every time I come here, it's like you must get before the dawn before proceeding.
Yeah. Welcome. If this cutscene's also quiet, I'm gonna raise volume.
Don't wait for me, but I'll be right back. Just gonna get something.
Okay.
Oh my god, Alphino has a coat, finally. He doesn't have bare midriff.
Yeah, finally, he learned.
He's going to the colder land.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal.
I love how the other two are like freaking out by the wind and we're just striding like whatever. Old.
Memories of the lost.
We were here earlier, we understand what's gonna happen.
With hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I guess
I
it's
don't understand why they came up with a new narrator.
Was there an old narrator?
yeah. Here's the thing: the old narrator was Louis Soir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
That
it was
makes
Louis
sense. That makes sense.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh! I lived here forever.
Shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Back.
Welcome back.
None knew
We're still in
then
cutscene land. You're fine.
how great.
From the memoirs of Count. Ah,
Why'd that freak you out?
it went away before I got to finish, motherfucker.
Oh,
Very cool.
yeah, from the memoirs of Count
Count
Edward
Edmund?
de Forton.
Ah,
Edward Forton Heavensward.
Yeah. The
Wowie.
memoir was called Heaven's Word, for the record.
They didn't show this place in the trailer, but I actually thought it was referring to the place before. No, this is a brand new zone.
Yeah. Okay, I got raise the volume just a smidge. Not too loud, but alright. We'll deal with it. You are tiny. We're like Alfino size. Teeny tiny.
Oh yeah, I'm about his size. That's right. I'm just a little, like an inch taller.
Just an inch. Bar the spires does not seem so tall.
Feeling
So many-
diminutive, Alphino.
There's so many Midgard Sunbursts in the Neos. Oh my gosh. It's so busy. God, I feel like a child in a giant's castle. Greetings, Master Takao. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. So yeah, that's the main Aetheryte over there. And guess what? You guys have to second do that thing where you go tickle every Ethernet crystal you can find.
Yep. It's been a long time.
Yeah. And then when you attune to it, I'd recommend setting this one to favorite.
I was going to ask about that, yeah.
Yeah, you're in a new expansion. You don't need the main city states from the ARR anymore as much.
as much.
I would say if you have Ul'dah or the Gold Saucer as a favorite, keep that one. And then swap either
Okay.
Limsa or Britannia.
Bye-bye,
If you-
Gridania.
Limsa, because I can just return there because that's my home.
Yeah, that's so fun. Which fucking way did they go? They went to the Pillars. Actually, just went to the Pillars. Oh.
There's a Chocobo Cave somewhere around here, I think.
No, that's
Oh, it's probably on the
Weather Vane.
next floor.
That's the Weather Vane you're looking at.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's an Ethernet over there. We could do it. I think they do a tour later. It's funny, they immediately just abandon you in the first zone. Let's go straight to the Pillars, please. I realize I don't actually walk around Ishgard that much, so I don't know this place as well.
Fancy.
Yeah. Actually, perfect view to just look out and see how absurdly high this place is.
Oh, yeah, the scale is massive.
I had to describe Ishgard to a friend of mine last week because I was describing what was going on, and I described it as if the Vatican City was on top of the Himalaya Mountains in a 1,000-year war with dragons.
I gotta say, them choosing the highest peak, like any dragon could just grab them and go like, yoink, you can't fly! And then they die. To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below. Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. Gods, it's making me feel faint. Also, perfect view to just look up at the freaking, like, main, Pope Tower, I guess. I
yeah.
don't know. beautiful, beautiful freaking great view.
I
Thank
can't
you for
even,
not
I can't
being-
even pan up to see the tip top. It's just
It's
that
so
tall.
tall.
Pink Palace.
The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Forton Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
Kind of think of it, we barely explored the 4 houses of Ishgard before.
And you won't really.
Oh, wonderful.
I was so sad that when I finished Heaven's Word, I was like, man, what are the 4 houses? I think there's side quests to actually cover more about them. But yeah, if you just do the MSQ, they don't tell you too much. You mostly learn about Forton and then the other one that we helped save before. But it's like side quests that tell you about Durandare, and I legitimately can't remember the 4th one's name right now. Is it Halenart? Is that it?
That sounds right. I don't know. I've heard that name before.
Or that's
Wait,
someone's actual name and not their last name. I don't know, dog. My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Narrator! Count Edmond de Forton.
It seems Edmond Heaven's Word.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Organ music.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Alright, out of the voice dialogue.
It's literally like coming home, Alphino. You sound normal. They'll be whispering about you soon if they aren't already. The mysterious guest of House Forton or some such. Yeah, Madeleine. Gosh, think of Madeleine. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf, it is the least I can offer. Gosh, now they're gonna have good voice acting. It's gonna be more obvious I suck. So what do you think? Be honest, it's great, isn't it? So this is what the inside of a manor of a high house looks like. To think that Lord Hawkafall was raised here. Though our friends in House Fontal have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Imagine them just looking at Lalafels because they've been like closed off. They're just like, why is this child running around?
Pretty much.
Because they're still pointy eared, so they must look like children.
No.
Like they probably do know about Lalafels, but still, they're like a rare sight, and they have pointy ears, so they must look like literally just kid elves. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Another coat? The documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. You know, you never feel weirder about having shorts than when everyone around you is like short height or like hip height, and it's like, oh gosh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just conscious about it after the camera just panned in on my crotch for some random reason. I still don't understand why that happened. It didn't happen for you guys, it was just me. For some reason, I had that problem.
Look, I am also tall, but yeah.
It's just like, you
It's
must
just
be a
you're
short race.
taller.
No, I'm taller, and I didn't get that problem.
Yeah, it was just like, we're all basically about the same height, and yet for some reason it's like... like, what, you think I'm a Mikote or something? Say! Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortal. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortal. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Aurelian, Tataru, the city awaits. I was like, my last name's not Tataru. What the fuck? Gosh dang, it's very similar, like lettering to freaking Tao. So I was like, let's go.
It's whenever I see your last name, it's like, taco.
Yeah, it's taco. Yeah, big fat tacos.
Tacos? Did somebody say tacos?
It's not even that.
Big
It's
fat
spelled
tacos.
the same way as well, okay. No, it's Taako in Adventure Zone. And that's what throws me.
I confess it has long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale, and I have never quite outgrown the fantasy. You've never ever grown up, Alphino. Never.
You're only 15.
I'm glad I have a map. Hello, frickin' ultimate coils bunny. No, the midgard somewhere on my shoulder stopped me from seeing it. This is the first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions. You grab that Ethernet there. So there's transitions here. Right there. Ah, it's beautiful. Also weirdly sunny. It's almost like never sunny here.
Yeah, it's completely clear.
Yeah. You can see the thicket birds in the sky. Dang.
This place is actually sort of like a medieval version of this one place from Final Fantasy 15, actually. Really pretty city.
Yeah, I love this city. They're awfully fond of statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you could make a fortune in a place like this, and we need every gil we can get. And another major card somewhere in the way. I did this to myself. The Holy Vault where Archbishop Thordan VII rules from on high. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Blue. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphinaud. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation.
300
Ours-
points for House for Thump.
Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course.
Might have missed these statues we had in this pan out view right here.
No, it's clear sunny times. You can see them. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Rosier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets, or knowing how the French pronounce it, probably Ela. Gosh, dang French. And then there's stained glass. I love this place. Fantastic. Another etherite over here. This with the stained glass is the church.
Ah, cool.
Cool.
It is the church, right? Pretty sure that's the church.
Sure,
Yeah,
look-
it's a cathedral.
Sure, it looks like one.
Okay, staying down.
It's also what's it called? Like a school.
Oh yeah. They have the school on like the upper floor, and then the church on the bottom floor, I think. Crozier is this way. Yeah. I know the city. I lived here.
Either right around the corner.
Yeah. Retainer vocate here. Oh, did my guys make any money? I can't in New Game Plus. Never mind. Grr. Market board. I present you to Mistress Elay. Mayhap you would like to say a few words. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Olda. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked.
Have they repaired the ward since the big ol' attack?
Nope. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers. Which makes you all... wards of House Florton. Oh, very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Crozier? Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation, if everyone is ready.
Pretty sure that tea is long ready.
Oh my gosh, that tea has been burning for years. There's no water left
Keeps
in there.
adding the water.
I believe you actually can buy, like, Heaven's Ward gear here. Like, the armor here will actually sell you, gear that goes up to level 60 if you wanted. It's a bit pricey, though. Man, I can't wait till Evercold knits 100k per piece of armor.
That is pretty pricey.
Yeah, the price
Oh,
goes up
it's
every
gonna get-
expansion.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse.
100k for sticking a ring.
You can pay less on the market board because people usually charge less, even for high quality gear, depending on the pieces.
Yeah, but they can't access the market board right
Oh,
now.
yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
But basically, don't buy from the NPCs. They're worse than players. Players are more than happy to sell themselves for nothing. At least stairs go to construction. Oh man.
Oh my god, I'm the size of this child.
What happened to the child?
Oh, it's just I'm nearly the size of this child here.
Oh god.
Yeah, you are child sized.
The gender dimorphism in Alra is staggering.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And here's the Ethernet that you'll probably use the most, because this is how you get to the zones outside of Heaven's Ward. You can't fast travel to them if you're curious, but it's also how you get to Machinist class.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, and the Chocobo stables. But yeah, I don't know
So-
why they don't let you fast travel out to any of the Heaven's Ward locations. So the fast travel point you do get for unlocking every Ethernet takes you to the Kurthus zone we were in. You know, the ARR one. Oh, I've already attuned myself to the Etherite. I trust you have as well. Do you ever get a funny tingling feeling when you attune to an Etherite, or is it just me? No? So it is just me. She's too powerful. And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. The better half.
Yeah, I just stockpile gold bags for now.
As for our next destination, mayhap
Sorry,
we sh-
Tataru here is just like, you don't think it's anything serious, do you? The tingling, I mean. There could be something wrong with my anima. Good there.
Oh gosh, they have another dialogue in between quests? That's crazy. Okay. Mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area.
Take it that's downtown.
And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. After what we went through in
Buddy,
AR,
you're
Alphino? Excuse you?
Buddy,
Excuse
your
you?
space shoes stay differently.
Yes, Mr. Little Lord? Yeah, you're just a humble, sick traveler, are you? Can't afford a petticoat? Oh my gosh. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hop-on and gawp at the statues. Well, if you mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Aurelian. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local spillwery. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? And I'm coming too.
Don't drink anyone under the table.
We're going to my home. Ah.
I have to laugh because there's one of these guards got a name. The other one did not.
That happens way too often. That formal bird over there.
It usually
Yeah.
has to do with like side quests or something.
More often, yeah. And here's the hunt board for Habit's Ward. I can't do that in New Game Plus. Pick you. Yay!
I can't do that right now, so
Go down the stairs. Don't jump. Like I said,
too
it's
late.
home. Welcome to the inn. Hello, Sidirgu. Stopping an existential crisis over there. Wait, I'm in New Game Plus. Why are you over there, Sidirgu? Excuse you? You can't be-
I'm saying Sidurgu.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sigirgu's over here.
Wait. Huh? Y'all can see
Yeah.
him? I can't even. I'm
yeah,
allowed to talk to him, apparently.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
Riel.
The feck, y'all are. Alright, whatever.
and I can talk to him. Though he insists the table's taken.
Okay. Mayhap one drink would be. No, I mustn't.
Pretty sure he's underage for that.
He doesn't want to order a juice. He's scared. Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place. Once more, I must urge you to reconsider. There are several gentlemen who appear less than pleased by our presence. And then here's also where you get, like, the Centurio stuff for hunts. And then Adele, who always looks to that wall. Not sure why. You're just standing on the counter.
I need to.
Fair Alphino can barely look over the counter himself, so. Let's say this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master Gibberlon. Just Gibberlon will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent in the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. His boots are sharp. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You can go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Satoru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be darned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Aurelian, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me... there's a comma there. Contact me by Lake Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Goodness, no.
Yeah, the pacing
really,
of that threw me off a bit there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There was a comma. All right. Who started? All right. It's just Haru. Me and this person shall go. Okay, thank gosh. But yeah, she knows she could pick and link roll me. I don't know how to set it to block. Or busy. Or do not disturb. Where is the setting? Or
It's
really?
a fiber. It feels weird in the air.
If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it. And I can't talk to fucking people. Anyway, yeah, Bom Ponce there is the innkeeper for this place. There's a new inn.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said I'm going home. That's my home. Even in later expansions, I still live here. And the sad thing is, it's probably the shoddiest one. Let's see. Which Ethernets are you missing? That one.
Well, any presumably in the room.
There's only one in the room. You want to go grab that? we
Room
can go grab
and
that.
the tribunal.
Let's see. Yeah, so we'll just come down
Oh,
here
I'm,
for the
missing,
room.
I'm missing a couple other than that.
Yeah, the upper areas, there's a couple you're missing there, but I think down here, the only one you're missing is the room. There it is. Ow. Fucking ninja privileges.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So next, we'll go to the last vigil. There should be 2 more there that you need.
Yeah, I need the Tribunal and the Ethereum Astrologium.
Yeah. So basically, they have one on the opposite direction than where we went.
But yeah, I'm really liking Ishgard so far. Very cool.
Love this place. Look at the just gentle snow.
Oh yeah. But it sounds like Ishgard did get some of the dragon attack after the wards broke.
Yeah, if you were down in the broom, you noticed how there was like stones around the place. That was the destruction they received. Okay, and the last one is kind of the airship landing of the place. It's also where the Astrologian quest is, I think.
I mean, it makes sense. It's Astrologium. Astrologium.
That should be the last one you need.
Apparently I did not get this one.
Yes.
All right. You tuned in all the shards here?
Yep, that's all of them. And then down here, I don't know if you'll see them, but Alderaan there is specifically so you can acquire like soul crystals for crafters. And then the nope, they're not quest turning people. Okay, never mind. They're irrelevant. I don't know what they do.
Okay.
Oh, they are for diet. They are for the sorry, old version of diadem, I think.
Oh, dang.
Hmm.
Back to the last vigil. Ow. Or they're for houses. I'm not sure. Let me in! Pray do not concern yourself with me, sir. Yeah, how dare I notice you, Honor All?
Tiny boy.
Is that? Aye, it is the smell of mead. Newly come and already sampling the delights of our taverns. Oh yes, I like you. I like you a lot. How do you find our city? Beautiful, is it not? Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. Felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the Wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Amaric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Please give me something to do. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Also, those are massive flowers. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in the efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Takao, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoral and Amadelaine in their duties. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Takao the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Slow turn of a Amadelaine.
Tap him with your cane. Just smack him upside the head.
You can pardon them their impropriety, Master Takao. I should be much obliged if you would lend my son the helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you.
This is how you Dragoon dive off a cliff.
This is how you fail to hit a sheep.
This is how you're probably doing a food drop.
I still don't know how. It's become my go-to class, and the first time I got a jump, I failed.
You missed the sheep
I just
twice.
jumped and bounced off a sheep.
Definitely hilarious. Also, you can sit on like all of these seats, and I love it. Forgive me,
Even in the
Master.
middle.
Yeah, forgive me, Master Takao. I was unprepared for my father's decision. Please look after Lord Amadelaine, Master Takao. I look forward to working with you, Aurelian. It's going to be grand. And then you can talk with the steward to like learn about some things.
Yeah.
Would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fontal has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. And there he goes.
All these
And I
jester hats.
And so begins, I believe, the tradition of the first quest objective thing in an expansion taking you to 2 different spots. But I'm not 100% on this one. There's at least 2 quests related to this, so. And in before, I can only pick up 1.
Oh, we have to pick one or the other. Okay.
I think I have to because New Game Plus can't handle 2.
Oh.
So which one do you want to do first?
I'll go with the Madeline.
Yeah.
All right.
Onwards and upwards.
Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, where are my manners? A Madeleine de Fortin, second son of Count Edmond de Fortin. True-born, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my grand deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Or, better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Entourelle. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halenart. It is Halenart.
Hey.
I don't know anything about the house.
Hailhart.
And you say you live here.
I live here, but I don't. This thicket MSQ tells you nothing about these houses. It's so upsetting. I think Halenhart is the biggest house. I think that's their thing, but it might be Durandare I'm thinking of. They only cover this information in side quests. I walked out of Heavensward going, man, for a thing about intrigue and all that, I really didn't feel the intrigue. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop, to one of my least favorite zones.
Yeah.
Heavensward has a lot of my least favorite zones, which is really tragic. You'd think I'd like these zones. Yeah, I can't pick up Outerrails.
It's where you live, but you hate the places around it.
There's a lot of them that I just don't like the vibes of. Oz's Law is hands down my least favorite zone. Fick that place.
Ah, you can't jump down. Oh, here you go.
They're careful to not let you just jump into the abyss.
Heavensward is my favorite expansion, but not for the maps.
Yeah.
Over that way.
I think they were just really excited that they added in flight, so they really designed all their maps to be based around the, like, look, you can fly! It's incredible! And it's like, man, these zones suck. They don't really put in a lot of aetherites, or they don't put them, like, in places that are convenient, so you are spending most of your time just flying to a location. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship is bound for Camp Cloudtop. We'll be leaving shortly. Yay! Let's go.
Discover new location. Well, this looks even more precarious than the floating isles of Nib.
Yeah. Called the Sea of Clouds. It's literally only floating islands.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
That big airship must have been made recently, if that came from Cid. Because
Well,
what the Enterprise
got a lot of money
Yeah.
coming in.
yeah, because I think the Enterprise will be like his finest work before or something.
Oh yeah, no, it is still his pride and joy.
But then you look at this giant airship.
I think the idea is that it's like the biggest airship that he's able to create, or like to help bring supplies here, because like they said, it's it's a new place they're checking, so they have to bring supplies constantly.
Right at the end of that cutscene, the way it panned over the shoulder, it looked like it was going to be like a third-person shooter or something.
Lord, you mustn't wear your belt so loose, or you'll trip over your own sword. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Earthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lene. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Yeah, until you actually get flight, this zone sucks. And then when you get flight, you realize this zone is too big. Obviously, there's a Chocobo keep here.
Yeah.
Where you get to meet the new Chocobo. Blackbird!
Oh,
And then
whoops.
the Aetheryte. I forgot Midgard Summer breathed fire. I was like, where's this blue flame coming from?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
that's
that
where
in my inn.
I saw that when I was doing.
messing with stuff.
I saw that when I was doing the Cobalt quest. I was like, did that come from their furnace?
No, that's just him. He'll just apparently do that. Oh, that's a fucking cabin patch. Whoopsie. Wait, this doesn't lead down, does it? Hang on, guys. I can read this map. Where is it? Ah, pick. It's over there.
Yeah, this zone seems rather like, I want to say quaint for like an area they're scouting out.
Yeah, pull up your map and just look at how big this zone is. I think it is actually one of the biggest zones.
It's mostly covered for me.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
see how big it is.
Oh,
Thick
oh
and-
my.
It's a
Oh my.
big zone. It's really
Oh.
thick and big.
Oh yeah, okay.
You have to fly this stupid thing all the time. Oh. I want to avoid fighting those if we can.
Good. You don't want to murder cats.
Yes.
Some sort of cat bat thing.
Yeah, Gaily cats. They're freaking adorable. They have sweaters for no reason.
Oh yeah, those
They're
aren't
like,
real wings. If you look closely, it's like fake
Yeah.
wings.
I have, hang on, I have a baby Gaily cat you can look at to see that.
Goodbye, Midgard Stormer.
I'll bring them back out. I just want you to see that they, the wings are fake. Like it's
They're
actually
Oh
basically-
just
yeah, I
a,
did see that before. Yeah.
it's just a
Huh.
They're
sweater.
basically enemies from Final Fantasy V.
Oh, they're adorable. All right, I'll bring them back out. Let me see.
Why am I? Oh, because of my level. Okay, I'm the only one who's like close to level 50.
I'm
it's
level
going.
51, actually, so I'm a lower level than you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes, stick it back there. Like, yeah, we're fighting this, right?
Oh, the music is not gonna stop.
Nope. Gosh, imagine walking up this with freaking hooved legs. Ugh. Oh, fuck, she was down there. Gosh, guys, I'm so good at this. Hold on, shut up. Where is she? Yeah, she's down there. Dang
Like
it. I was so distracted by the
giant
freaking net.
child's jungle gym.
It really is, yeah.
Reduced mouse speed.
Yeah, enjoy being slower. Master Takao, welcome. I am Sir Lene de Helenhart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor.
Alright.
Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Yeah, Emmanuel. That's what you have to deal with. Tis a pleasure to see you again, my Lady Lene. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose
God.
equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Yeah, anyway,
God
this is
damn it.
Emmanuel.
Yep.
Music cuts out. Lord Emmanuel, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Takao. Music comes back.
Ul'dah? Is this
Music comes
Call
right
the
back.
Soul all over again?
No, it's just a Manolane. Camp Cloud Top was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beast man is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a bird man and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and
Just
more,
look
maybe.
and then come back.
I fear much and more, maybe asked of you in the days to come, Master Takao.
Sort of a double meaning there.
Yes. Honoroi has to put up with so much. The poor lad. The poor lad. Oh, they're over here, huh? My lord, pray
Wait,
do
where?
not do anything rash. Oh my gosh, we have Midgard Summers, 4 of us, and Eos, and now birds.
Hey, this is why I got. This is why I dismissed my bird.
Oh my god. Oh, my lovely Lady Lene. I shall win your heart yet.
Look, you're part of a great house. I'm sure the. Oh dear. Okay. I'm sure the political marriage will just happen anyways, buddy. You don't
We
need
need
to
more
work that
pets.
hard.
We need more pets. We have to be an army unto ourselves. Thank you. Mine's about to disappear in 50 seconds. We'll go. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outliers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmanuel from shirking his duty. Remember to stress that this is a task vital to the continued survival of Count Cloudtop, or something to that effect. Now I gotta rejuice my bird, I guess. There you go. I must say, is it me or is the air here a bit,
Probably.
a request from Lene? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? What if I picked on Why did I do this? What is it?
I don't know.
Mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. I'm gonna pick ... I'll let you know.
Okay.
Well, that's
Hey.
rather childish of you. Tell him again.
Oh, that's you pick again?
Yeah, it basically just goes, answer wrong, try again.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. I'm pretty sure the roam about when he was also like, what the frick? Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. Shall do as my lady asks.
Oh, the
There you
second
go.
option is to work as well.
Ah,
Okay,
it's just ...
buddy.
that doesn't.
He just complains it sounds dull, but he does it anyway.
Yeah. Master Takao, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroi, and I serve as the pleasure of Lord Manolane. Lady Lene would have me accompany Lord Manolane on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Best of luck to you, soldier.
Thank you.
Make sure he doesn't go falling off a ledge or anything.
Please. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you're more skilled at this than most. Aye, I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before.
Looks at Alphino.
Meeting the neighbors. Now that Amanda Lane is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Oh, hello, bunny. Now she's up there. I'm correct this time. Trust me.
Odd question.
Okay.
Do we have a limit break, and why is it slightly full?
Because I think combat was occurred. It builds up naturally in combat.
Okay.
Master Takao, I presume. Lady Lene told me you were coming. There's so many birds! I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating skies. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. I actually have met 3 Vanu, I think. Where's that emote?
Is she a human or a really young elf?
Human.
Oh.
It's not under special, so it's under general. So that must be up at the top. Yeah, there it is. Hey-ya! They'll recognize that greeting. Not Noi Gundu. Yeah. These poor things are gonna get murdered.
Yeah.
Bird! You saw the other birds get murdered. He's like, no, my brothers! Not my brothers, please! Okay. Still, by the cat. Fun fact, I think the first dungeon you unlock in Heaven's Ward, there are Gaily cats in there. They are not necessary to kill to actually proceed in the dungeon. But you have to make the choice to not actually like fight them because they'll pull in with other things that are necessary.
I'm pretty sure randos will almost always fight them.
Oh yeah, no, they will. They don't have the same restriction I do.
Again, I'm surprised you're not a Makote.
I was. Really started the game as a Makote, and I actually took extreme offense to the camera angles always pointing down at me. So I swapped. We got offended at being short. You see yourself from my circle, yet Novanu is lying in sight.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Lost my target.
I suppose I could afford you guys to have them out. But I'm not plying you. The rule is no plying. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow, that fate.
Yeah.
Holy gosh.
It's got 10 seconds left, unfortunately.
Perfect stealth. Flawless stealth. Those spices saw nothing. Yeah, I was a Makote before they had Hrothgal, and now the Hrothgal are definitely very nice. But man, there's some armors you put on them, and it's like, why? Their head is so tiny. The armor's so freaking big.
I tried playing as one, but then it was this character and Fantasia into our route because I didn't like the face limitations.
Yeah, they have strange faces. Like, I think the coolest hair is attached to the ugliest face, which is just a choice. Yeah, summon the birds. Whoosh. Finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And, of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. But even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we'd be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Takao, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say.
Emote at them, as it were.
Yeah.
Wait, this person is... Ah,
On the other side.
they're over there! Ah.
We could probably drop down, but there's gotta be
Yeah.
stairs here, right? There are no
No, you're
stairs here.
supposed to go all the way around.
It's a Madeline!
Dang it, why'd I find him first? No! As you wish, my lord, should I spy an outflyer, I will alert you immediately. There, old boy. Playing any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... He's doing so good at his job. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do?
Nerves of steel, this one.
You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lene will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh dear.
And there he goes.
Honorroyd's like, no, we're back.
Crap!
Please.
Crap! Abort!
Abort the mission. Ah, back. We've done wrong. We should have just let him fall asleep, honestly. Why have we done this? Hello, Rose Knight. Excuse me, Rose Knight. That's a thick and pit. Ah.
Alright, psych him up. He sends him to a panic attack. Oh.
It's fine. I may have trouble talking to this person. I think maybe I should swap to like a healer or something so I can just put them to sleep. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. I love all their emotes of... Like... You gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Okay, let me see. Do I not have sleep? Okay, I do have sleep. Okay.
Did you change your Sage's appearance recently?
I hit level 80.
Okay.
So this is the level 80 gear. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? What? What is it? Is it the Horde? The Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. Out of the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. We are truly terrifying. Okay, Many thanks, Master Takao. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. They seem to be aiming for the cliffs. Beg your pardon. Lord of Madeleine said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lene will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord Madeleine is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lene will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Oh dear, and just when everything was going so well. Sorry, Honoroi. I'll have you know, I trained with some of the finest instructors in Ishgard. You and me, we shall march right into a Vanu stronghold and give them all what for. Oh, heck. Master Takao, Lord of Madeleine has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Saran, to the east of here. I would have you accompany Madeleine and bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Man, I was doing a quest recently that would talk about spring crystals, and it's like, yeah, you know about these. I'm like, what the frick are these? Before I asked the brief Madeleine on this mission in my stead, I think you may find the task more palatable coming from you.
I'm pretty sure he'd walk over hot coals for you, if you just asked.
Lady Lene told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Not again.
Again with the silent treatment? Really now, that's just mean. That's mean.
A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of potable water. Just go and fetch a crystals, frickin' spring crystal from the floating lakes of the east here. With me. With me. You're not making this sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along, then. No, it's not appealing.
Because it sounds like what the character would say.
It really does. It's like, oh, what have I done? Now, if it is the lakes, they're... Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. I think that's probably also the other part that makes going through here suck so much, is trying to get the ability to fly, and it's just... Until then, you're walking long distances. I think I went the wrong way, guys.
You don't have flight? I thought you had.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, shut up. It's fine, shut up, don't.
The cart's under attack! Are you sure you're going the right way?
Yes!
So my playthrough as Morgana, I make a rule of not using flight unless I'm obligated to. So I'm gonna be basically running all over this place when I get here.
Yeah, I mean, you have to actually unlock the flight, and that's like in all the weird locations here, anywho. I have heard the minstrels' tales of these lakes, but I never honestly believed that they were real.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, they're over there. You can see them. So this is the Vorsian Saran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroi shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. You know what's. I wish you would have at least stayed within sight.
Boy.
I've had to come to these lakes for a lot of reasons.
This quest always gives me trouble
Oh, yeah.
because
Plants
of
here
the
are quite
range.
unique.
Oh, yeah.
Like the radius is way too big, and I never memorize where the crystal is.
Well, I don't think it'll be by one of the trees.
Instead of sandworms, they got cloud worms.
Yeah. I think it's possible it's over by that rock. Well, the good news is there's 4 of us, so we can spread out. I think was that noise? Oh wait, there it is. Or at least one.
Yeah, let's
Huge
split out,
freaking
gang.
shell.
Just gotta touch it.
This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lene. Ah, alright, there are multiple. I got you. So you're
This
looking
one
for that
also
kind of
doesn't.
rock. Okay. That makes sense. So there's a lot of rocks.
Names
I'll
here
let you
sure
guys go on.
seem to repeat a lot.
The names or the creatures?
Like the names, like this one is the Cyan Theran.
Oh, yeah,
And
it's
then we got the
one
Fine.
It's when
Fun
you're at?
vocabulary.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you go to locations, they do have like vocabulary things to it. So the location names here are typically Vanu styled. And then when you get to like Dravanian lands, you have. Oh, this crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lene seeks. Oh, that was it.
Ah,
Found
okay.
it.
Oh,
Coming to your right.
okay.
I mean, for floating islands, you have to consider where you're going to get your drinkable water from.
Yeah. Because it's either that or rainfall. I mean, they do live in the clouds. But yeah, basically, it's all like low water levels because it's just like blah, blah, blah. Oh, what's over there? Is there anything over here?
That's a
Honest-
spot for fishing. Like one of the mandatory fishes you need for Java quest. Has to be caught there.
That makes sense. It's deep water.
I think the only spot I know of where you can actually swim is Cosa del Sol.
You could probably swim there. I just couldn't get off my mount. Somebody, anybody, nobody. Bye, nerd. Thick? Oh my
My bird
gosh, the
ran out.
frickin' your bird ran out. Yeah, it did. The frickin' shadows being cast by the floating rocks like the thick up there. That's cool.
It is cool how you can actually see the shadows moving as the day progresses.
Sometimes they move freakishly fast. Oh, Master Tikal, have you brought your entry for the contest? A crystal so aspected to water that it feels wet to the touch. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. series of unfortunate events.
Ha!
Oh no.
Lord Amandaline has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Takao. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Bor Sian Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Is it also a big zone? No, it's actually a teeny zone. Fantastic. I don't know if you guys want me to actually give you mount rides or not.
I think for a little bit, I think we'll just like walk the land and see.
Okay, bye, Darth.
Okay.
I'm not flying you around. You're like, if you want to view the lands, the easiest way to do it is by not having to focus on moving.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I'll only fly if I accidentally go the wrong way.
Which seems to happen a lot here.
No, it doesn't. In one time. One gosh dang time.
I'm sure it was at least twice.
Nah. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a mana lane. Oh my gosh, they're asking you to go further. No!
No, Jesus.
Grr. Welcome to zone
Hold up.
being way too thick and big. I actually thought that Ariel was riding the chocobo, but that's actually just like all the jewelries or whatever the fick was on the saddle. I'm sorry, you just look like a pack of jewelry. I apologize.
I don't see anything on top of the chocobo.
Not this chocobo, but like someone's chocobo is like dressed up in a way that I thought
Oh,
you were
okay.
riding it. Okay, Lily. Yeah, that chocobo there is just the freaking little package back there. That was you.
Oh, I can see how. Yeah.
There's someone riding the chocobo. No, there isn't. Master Takao, Lord of Madeline has been taken by the Vanu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. And away we go. Well, those are some spiky rocks over there. Oh. Yeah, it's not that far. I think we can walk that way. Let's see if that's fight. You fight? Huh? You want to hustle up? Huh? Totems.
They look a little goofy, I will say that.
They're not far. Their demeanor is not far off from their appearance. They're kind of endearing in a way. Well, then it's the party. Okay. Bye, nerds.
Oh. Level 52.
Oh, yeah, change back to ninja.
Hello, stars. It was daylight, but it's stars now. Okay.
Wait for so long for him to show up.
we just left him alone. Like, he could do it like a whole day. Just being captured, you know. The Vanu must have taken him to that village. We have to present to their chieftain. He's dead. We're leaving. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lene what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Takao, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amandaline in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
Okay, so every beast tribe we've seen, has had a primal. I don't know what, like, seeing these guys, I'm wondering what the hell their primal is gonna look like.
My god, height doesn't work against him.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I literally tried that. It didn't work.
Hide never gets to work. No ninja privilege is allowed in this game.
And Hero is ready to stealth it up.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I better not be noticed or else they'll execute him. Nope.
One shot.
Yeah, they're scripted to know you're there.
Oh,
Even the one
okay.
that's not looking at you can see you.
Yep, try that too.
Yeah, it's still got privileges because you can just use high to reset the jutsus and keep killing
Yeah.
them right on.
Yeah, you can still utilize your kit. You just ninjas never get the advantage of like, oh, in a stealth mission you're better. No. Dang it. Stop noticing me. You're not even looking at me. You're distracted by the worm in the ground. It's rude.
They can smell you.
No.
And they're just dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they intimidate. That is actually a war tactic of theirs. They're like, yeah, what we do is when we're in combat, we present such a fierce form with strong dance, and it intimidates the opponents. What the fear? You're not going to aid me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners.
The lofty.
Oh, hey, Chief. Netherlings come to free prisoners. Spread word like thunder and cast them into Cloud Sea. Hi, Chief man. You just over there? Hey, buddy. Yep. Hey, Chief. You're not gonna stop me? Just. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep.
Oh, it doesn't have a red name tag, so yeah.
Yep, can't kill him. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Let the links slink away like guileful gaily cats. Rally warriors of Gundu, let none escape. Guileful gaily cats. The word.
And the Mana Lane's running like he's on the moon.
They're ignoring me and just hitting him.
Yeah, he's the problem. Yeah, Madeline the Lofty. And Madeline,
Okay.
you can move, my guy. It's okay. They've been dead for like 20 seconds.
Gonna spun beacon on him just like with the Scout League quest.
Oh. Heck, I hate those. Okay, well, at least that'll help.
No, I don't think it does. Just how much
Just
to
please.
compel to.
Follow like the dang pet you are. No, don't aggro everything, Madeline! Avoid the aggro, you dummy! God! Stop stopping my man, please!
Oh, Jesus.
Madeline! Run, dang! You let them catch up! Oh. Hi,
I should have given him a
Hoshapal?
weapon.
Goodbye, Hoshapal? Farewell? He's gone. I've arrived! You... Hoshapal, I'm over here. Hoshapal, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here! Should I go? Hoshapal, are you okay? Keep Madeline safe. We will hold them off! Okay, bye!
right.
Oh,
Keep moving, Lefty. Don't draw any more aggro.
Hoshapal just teleported over here. Please, Madeline, run.
What happened to your sword, you dingus?
It fell off. His his belt because it wasn't tight enough.
Please, with any speed, Amadeline. Any speed.
Well, actually, nah. That would be like Bard privileges. Give him Peloton.
He ignores it. Instant dispels. He would.
Reinforcements.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Reinforcements.
Gunfire. Okay.
You wanted to see the primal.
I didn't expect it this early.
The white.
A little behind, but yeah, wow, already.
Mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
Whale.
A flying whale.
Whoa,
By the
cool.
fury, it's a primal.
Free Willy.
Well, that
must
explains
obey.
why they're not nice anymore. They've been tempered.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, Chief.
More voice changes.
Yeah. It's fine. He barely existed post story.
All
I mean, this
aboard!
voice is better in my opinion,
Yeah.
Okay.
but I'm not sure
Okay,
about the
Biggs
other
and
two.
Wedge definitely got changes. Holy shit.
Is he no longer Scottish?
Yeah, I think I like Biggs and Wedge from AR more, but Sid I think sounds better here.
Whale.
It's been a long time. Wait, we're not deleting him there, are we? Oh, there he goes.
Word.
Alex, so it seems. Oh, thank goodness the auto traveled us to the back of the base. Bless.
There's so many birds and pets here that's hard to tell NPCs now.
God only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you hadn't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few.
I like your new coat.
Wait, isn't he wearing the same
I
coat?
wonder if it's just for the cold regions or if it's like his new look.
Oh, right, he does have a stupid puffy coat. I forgot about that. I don't think this is it, though, but maybe it is. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before. I'm gonna have to keep track of few days before. Few second days!
We
With an Age
out
Guardian?
on Cloud Top for days.
We've been here for days!
Wow.
with a few Ishgardian lordling in tow. We've been here for days. This is what I mean.
Spent at least one whole day just psyching up the soldiers.
This is what I mean by it has been years because this took days. Small
And
world,
then you
I
have to,
thought.
like, if you want to get technical about it, it's like, yeah, how many comes to do this is a few days.
Not a week. It's less than a week, more than a couple. Small world, I thought, just as said Lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. It is. Go look at those rock textures. Those are lovely. Alright, I think I can jump back to Sam now. A reward long incoming. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return?
He's gonna get kicked in the nuts.
Nothing can stop this man.
Yep.
All right, look. Dashing as always with a suitable sprinkling of dirt and sweat. Excellent. Let us return to Lady Lynette at once. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. Oh my gosh, you have the frickin' motorcycle. Oh.
What?
There we go.
You don't have it?
No. Is that an account
No, we did
wide?
somebody.
It's account wide, yeah. That's why I bought it.
That's nice. My frickin' I don't think my Chocobo one is at all.
We saw somebody doing a DoorDash cosplay using that.
Oh my gosh. You saw it.
Oh my
I was just
god,
suddenly
that was
bombarded
hilarious.
by it. I was just
You just got
random.
delivered boba.
Yeah, they probably tried trading with you and then they couldn't because like, oh, it's a sprout. But me, I was in like 5 menus when he showed up. So I was like, what the frick? I didn't see him at all. Thank you, Master Takao. Thank you. If you had not rushed to his aid, I do not think of what would have happened. It probably would be whale food.
All right, let's see him get slapped.
Praise Halone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? I mean, we didn't have any, like, aether meters to really check if it was primal. There was a thick whale. Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the Sea of Clouds. From what I have heard of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lene? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Takao deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Here's the question. When did Hosherphone arrive? Did he, arrive by chance, or did they take so long to go and call for help that he was able to show up then?
Probably the latter.
Gosh, how many days did we leave him there? But of course, Master Takao, you have done more than enough here. Pay return to Ishgard with Lord Hosherfall and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lene. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Everyone's just like, oh my gosh. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. And that's not talking about how long it takes to journey from Fick and Ishgard to here. Either it's very quick because Hashifon showed up, or it's very long and we waited days. I'll never know. All
You
things
have to
considered,
consider travel time, yeah.
it's gonna be so annoying. All things considered, Madeleine came through relatively unscathed. More's the pity. He might have learned something otherwise. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No worries. Unless I make a macro that screams, "The mount's out!" It'll be easy to miss it sometimes. Ah, thick. You know what? We'll just run through. No one's gonna die if a cat hits you, right? Oh, hello. NPC, don't let the beauty of this place fool you. Even the flowers would murder you or something like that. I don't know what he said. I'm surprised the Ishgardians don't have like a dozen of these as pets. You think they'd be like, oh my gosh, flying cats? Just keep them as pets.
I think Hashifon was
probably
already on his
not.
way. He found out that we are here from when the manor just came on his own will and he's pretended was called for help.
Okay. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. The Madeleine should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? The birds are gone.
Wait,
It's
so
all Midgard summer.
Okay, so he came here by airship when we returned, but he didn't go by airship.
You freaking used that bird to fly there. That poor bird. My lord, the Count was utterly beside himself, Master Takal. 'Tis a mercy you were not here to witness it. The tomb. Oh, it's you, Aurelian. Did he have to strike me so hard? He has been slapped.
Thank God.
Father, he did not approve
Now I
of how
just
I
need to
asked.
wind up for fucking Alphino.
Alphino's fine. Leave him alone.
Currently, he still has stuff he's owed.
No, he's a traveler now. He's a humble traveler. He did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it?
He had this, Kevin.
He did. Honoroi, you are a soldier. You are a soldier.
I don't know which materia I should grab.
Now that I'm doing,
I honestly
or now that,
haven't-
well, now that I've reached tier 3 of some of the society quests, I'm getting nothing but those, so I have to be very careful about which ones I grab.
Yeah, I haven't even slotted any materia yet.
Oh,
You're gonna be
oh,
like,
crap.
other than the augmented gear you have, there's kind of no reason to really do that because you're just gonna swap it off rapidly. And then I think you also have to be a crafter kind of to do it, or you have to go to an NPC and pay them to put it on.
I'm pentamelting everything on Morgana, but in this character, I'm not using any material.
Yeah, I don't see much point to do it unless you're like trying to do raids synced or something.
And in my case, I've been doing that with Morgana because Morgana spends a lot of time with the same gear between
Yeah.
characters.
Let us begin anew, Master Takao. I am Sir Otwell de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Rochefort has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Zemail. Oh my gosh, Zemail, I forgot.
The way he keeps saying esteemed.
Oh, because it's a male Darkhold. Okay.
Yeah. Zemail is one of them. So that's the one I kept forgetting. See? Halenhart is the one we helped before. Durandare
So
is
it's
the one...
Horchefont, Halenhart, Durandare.
Horchefont's a
Zemail.
name. No,
Oh, you know what? I
it's-
should probably write these down for future context.
It's Forton, Halenhart, Durandare, Zemail.
Oh.
Forton is the unicorn. Halenhart is the rose. Durandare is the bell. And Zemail... The fuck is Zemail?
Probably something evil.
Isn't it like the frickin' like wings and crown or something?
I don't remember what the symbol is. I don't remember most of the symbols. I only remember the first two.
I spelled that wrong. I spelled Zamil.
All right, so Lord Dime, and you may have to tell me how to spell them.
I'm not going to tell you how to spell them.
Oh.
Forton is the unicorn.
Oh, it's a tower.
The tower? I'm trying to find a freaking image of it. They're giving me demons.
Oh, if you just if you simply look search House Zemail, Zemail, whatever it's pronounced, you find actually. Hold on, I'm gonna paste this image because there's all 4 symbols.
Zemail can choose
Here, all 4 of them. Posted in the cartoon channel.
Yeah, their banner shows a rook with 2 halberds against a red field.
Oh yeah, there's also the stuff around the symbols. Okay, so the bell's like the laurels. For the smell, it's a tower with 2 spears, halberds.
Let me see if I can spell them. Okay, Durandare is not anything weird. Okay, cool. I think that's how you spell them.
Ah, very good.
Hey, I spelled it right. Heck yeah.
All right.
You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Oh, by the way, the teleport for this place is known as Foundation, if you're curious. So you're not going to be teleporting to Ishgard, you're going to be teleporting to Foundation. This is the Sky Steel Manufactory.
Oh, picked the wrong spot.
The snowfall looks so nice.
It's so lovely. And that bird's all warmed up over there. It's lovely. I've secured Chocobo quarters for the 2 of us. The Chocobo keep has yours. Greetings, Master Takao. I've saddled the Black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Otherell's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a Black Chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please.
Oh, this is my favorite map in this expansion, actually.
It's
or my
real
second
good.
favorite.
Yeah, I think the ambition of another one makes me like that one a little bit more, but I do like this map.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. And then obviously there's a chocobo keep there. Ishgard's proud standard flies over Falcon's Nest once more. We must see that it remains so. Gosh, Darth, your chocobo's so big, thick and Rogadin bow. It has been far, far too long, Lord Arturel, and who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Aurelian Takao, Ward of House Portal. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Takao is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. Hello, dramatic music.
Oh, yeah, this is true, actually, for 1.0.
Oh, nice.
This place existed in 1.0. It was like a small village. There's a video of it, I think, somewhere on YouTube.
Yeah, I remember seeing someone point out where the Godstone was in Kurthus, and I was like, why is the surrounding area green?
Yeah, this is interesting.
When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. That would explain the broken aether in that one place then.
Was that
Falcon's
the one
Nest-
she shot?
No. If this was a 1.0 zone, then that was probably an aetherite that was there before.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is that why it has a unique shape to it?
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking about a different one.
Oh.
Well, there are two, because there are two abandoned aetherites here. And one is a super large one, and the other is on River's Meat, because there used to be a camp, River's Meat, in 1.0. One of the many copy-paste camps where you would go to initiate live quests.
That makes sense. That actually does. Wow. Okay. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortin are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. there was a momentary pause for me, and then the quest complete showed up. So I was like, did he just silent treatment me? All the Midgard Summers. He's watching everywhere. Several craftsmen in service to House Zemail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? I know it's not spelled exactly the same, but there's a Roth in Warford, so I'm just like, Roth.
Oh, and that must have been what I was thinking, because, like, Roth. Did we come across him before in 14?
No. Have you spoken with Roth yet?
Okay.
He has been asking for your assistance not long ago. There he is.
Yeah, I noticed this Aetheryte looks a little more, I want to say
Yeah.
inorganic compared to the last ones.
Yeah, so with Heaven's Word and onward, they actually start giving a lot more unique Aetheryte designs. So you're going to see that a lot.
Huh. Need to go touch it, but for now.
Yeah, you'll get out there. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the Promised Elf. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury, take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. I'm not mad, darn it. It's those bloody ice sprites. Gallivanting around when no one's looking. Standing still long enough and you'll see. Or stand still long enough, you'll see. Oh. You go up these stairs. There's stairs over here, right? Oh. Man, the tragedy of when you actually learn how to, like, fly and do things and teleport, you don't get to admire most of the world. Oh, look, striking dummies. If you wanted to level against 50 dummies, they're over here.
Bring the fire!
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan? Nope, that's up. That's up. Pick her somewhere casually,
I
riding
love
my
the
shoulder
soft
as I sprint.
accordion music.
Oh yeah, it's lovely here. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Miss. Oh yeah, and the unique combat music for Heaven's Ward.
Don't like it very much compared to the others.
It reminds me of Organization 13.
You in Organization 13.
It's the organ, isn't it?
It's a little bit of the organ, yeah.
Yeah, like I like a lot of the expansions music, but the problem is with how many like micro combats you get like that. I get real sick of that first beat real fast, so I usually turn it off while I'm doing the story.
Oh, the one I absolutely like, I think my favorite normal battle thing in the entire game is Shadowbringers.
It's very good, but gosh, I got sick of it. Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Oh, okay.
Oh, finally I can get rid of this stupid suit. There we go, much better.
You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out there out what needs help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramol is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramol. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Gosh, I hope that one fate is up. I really hope that one fate is up. It's nothing but a joke and they know it. Oh, hello, group of people.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it is.
No. Unless the Convictor Knight is the one. That might actually be it. Oh, yeah, we fought it. Oh, should I try? Hey, do you want to... Alright, I'm going to break the flying rule just because I see this one fates up. Unless it's level 60, we'll see. That's a big ship. Where's that ship from?
Shit.
Alright, sorry. Close your eyes, don't look. I'm taking you somewhere. Unless it's level 60.
Wait,
It's
wait,
fine,
where?
it's fine. We fought a zoo? I think that's the one?
Oh yeah, there's a achievement title behind that one.
Yeah, and it's like impossible to do solo, so I want to see.
Yeah. But
It's level... we're-
I guess we're not. We might need to. I mean, why we need more people than this? But
We might, but better to test it and find out.
then let me change to scholar.
Yeah.
That's 51.
Huh? It's the abominable snowman.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay. Let me, where is it? Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, make sure your birds are out.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
A hawk.
Paralysis. Oh, man. Dang nuggies. Oh gosh, even at 50, this is a simple kit. Yeah.
Oh.
Presumably when it's done the buffet.
No, I think we're fine. The only one who has to dodge it is Tall over there.
Yeah.
Literally only my basic attacks in this kit. Oh my gosh! I don't even have my freaking cooldowns.
Yeah, the problem here is really just the HP.
Well, I think it's just whenever they make a new class, they don't really design it with the intent of it being used at lower levels, so oftentimes they feel terrible. Because, like, you look at Gunbreaker and you can actually see a lot of ability to unlock, like, freaking 1, then 4, then 6, so it's like they're all intended for that, but once you get past those unlocks, you're just like, yeah, you don't get your kit. Like, I'm level 55 right now. I literally just have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sometimes 3.
Oh yeah, Viper is so miserable. Below like level 70.
Yeah. My cooldown, yeah.
Like
it
a
is
lot
level
of
7.
classes get until they get to level 70.
Yeah. It's just the problem of like they don't want to give them more buttons than they need, so they end up just making it so that they just don't get most of those buttons that they would to keep everyone kind of in line. They don't get those buttons till like 70 or later, when you should have a more busy kit.
Can someone help me with the lone Yeti?
Huh?
This guy's
Oh.
just right up in my face and messing
Yeah.
with
I'll
my
get him.
walking rotations.
There you go.
Thank you.
Honestly, with a name like Viper, I really thought it was going to be a dot class. I know why they don't want dot classes, but it's just, I really thought they would be. I guess they're technically like continuous damage, but I thought they would have some poisons.
There is, or there was, kind of like a poison, but it doesn't really. It's weird. It doesn't really work as a dot.
Yeah.
But yeah, the explanation I saw for why they seem to hate dots is mostly because they hit a certain limit of how many debuffs a target can have.
Oh yeah, if you ever do current expansion hunt trains, it's really funny that like these people basically go like, all right, you're either gonna have to deal with the mechanic or you won't because there's too many people to receive debuffs. Same with debuffing a boss. It's like there is actually a limit and you can't cast it. So like there was, I think, some class they're told don't cast this one, and it's like, why? Because you could end up removing a more valuable one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I get that spaghetti code.
Okay, we can do this. It's just gonna take a little while.
Yeah. Actually got plenty of time. This has been like, I think, 6 minutes of this boss. So we got this, unless he suddenly like becomes uber crazy at the end.
But yeah, maybe he will.
I mean, we've seen that one Cyclops
Right.
that does nothing but 100 tons at the end.
Like that one from Kurtha's Western?
Yeah.
Central.
Yeah, that's the one they're talking about. The Cyclops that just, after a certain point, he's like, all right, I'm going to pick someone at random and I'm going to go cast 100 tons. Oh, that's great. I love watching the healer run away like, ah! And then it leashes him.
I'm gonna use this, which I never do because it's inefficient at this level, but I'm sitting on energy I need to spend.
I must spend.
Get limit break. Should I?
No reason not to.
Oh, go for it.
The only thing I would say is probably do it when you have the Volans up because you're a ninja. But it's probably more valuable to do your actual combo during that time, anywho.
Oh, that was
Astro
is weird.
Bird! Hello, little Astro Bird!
Oh, that was is weird because like you were advised against using the big AoE shield because
Yeah.
your standard shield is more efficient at that point, and you're also advised to spam AoE instead of the single target attack.
I have seen that, yeah. It's really funny that the AoE somehow does more damage than single target. Like, how? Where did the coding go wrong?
It's like the damage is about the same, but the casting is faster, so it ends up being more per second.
Gotcha. Oops. Okay, so that's a machinist over there. And I hope the machinist gets progress, because it's not part of the party. Yeah, I really thought this would be much worse after like my multiple attempts to do it solo, and it basically didn't phase his health bar. I was like, we might need more, but no, it's actually the right amount. So many wolves.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, worry, that's what Dotan's for.
Gotta zoom out a little bit so I can see stuff.
Yeah, I'm already zoomed out for this fight.
I love that the only thing I have to change in my entire combo is one of the buttons is a flank instead of rear attack. So I just have to like scurry over and then back to back. Yay. Diversity. When I play Viper, I just want to mash my keyboard, man. Is that so bad? Just let me mash my keyboard. Especially when you frickin' activate Ouroboros. My gosh. Keyboard mash the game. But it's so flashy, so you feel good the whole time.
I like
Apparently
Viper
they-
because it doesn't use that many buttons, but it still feels good. It feels like I'm playing like a game like a Bayonetta or
Yeah.
another character action game.
A lot of people have attributed both Picto and Viper as being like what the new version of the classes are going to be with Evercold. A lot less button presses involved.
Yeah, that's why I agree with that because they are the ones not being changed. I think. 'Cause
Yeah.
They don't need to.
He's dead!
He's going
He's
down.
dead!
There it is.
Ooh!
Oh, I got an ugly earring.
Oh my
I
gosh,
got a
it's an
behemoth
ear-
earring.
It's a fucking earring!
I'm
No!
gonna discard it.
Discard!
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oof.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't even go in the armoire. What a waste. What a travesty. Oh, well, that achievement's done. I never need to look at that frickin' fate ever again. It has haunted me.
All right.
Oh, yeah, well,
To do it again is Morgana.
Well, all right. Well, we're here to help.
yep.
They can
It'll take
help
a while.
now.
I don't think I've really ever gotten this seat
Not that way. Not that way. Wrong way. Not taking you there. Can you even go there? Hang on, wait, actually.
Okay, which one's that? I think.
Hello. I don't know if you guys can see this or not.
No.
All right, I'll just grab that real
Nope.
quick. there's a sightseeing spot here.
But I haven't unlocked it, so yeah, can't do it.
Aw. I guess. Oh yeah, they haven't unlocked the sightseeing thing either. That's why you can't. Okay.
I thought I did, but I've never actually gone and bothered with any of that.
You
so-
might. You know what? I forgot. It updates with every expansion, so you have to talk to someone to get the Heavenward version.
Hmm. And on ARR, you have to do it twice because it's first you got like the first 20, then you complete,
Yeah.
and then you unlock the rest.
Huh. I'm not going to go in there, but it's apparently open.
Looks close
But I
to
can't
me.
try
Wait, it's clo-
because I think the game forbids you from doing that. If I
Okay.
recall.
I thought it's supposed to be closed, but it's open for me. I'm in New Game Plus. Apparently, they forgot to block it. Huh.
Like I can't see the exit. I just gonna see the dots.
I didn't get close enough for the dots, so I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that little porch in the light just to let you know where the camp is. Ain't it lovely? Alright. Down we go, onto the road.
Just a random merchant traveling along.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, DPIs are from Final Fantasy VI. They're one of the first few enemies you fight.
Interesting.
Actually, the Heaven's Ward is full of Final Fantasy VI enemies. Now I think of it.
Yeah, I think a lot of the expansions are usually based on like one in particular or something, so makes sense. That's the that. There it is. Behold,
Oh.
the yeah, it comes out of view from the fog. Oh, spooky. No, shut up, Nephi. Back off. No one asked for your opinion. Thought so. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Forman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just a thing for it. Rather, those Deep Eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. See, it was not your time, Deep Eye. Now it's your time. Die!
So wait, these were some of the first enemies you fought?
In 6, I believe.
Yeah. The sprites, however, are from 10. Actually, no, they're not. No, the shape is different.
They're from every game that has an ice enemy ever. There you are. Have you the bristles? Thank goodness I collected the bristles and not the gosh dang tears. I have drunk of their tears so many times. Feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? A spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Comically, there is a sightseeing log on the tip of the spear. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir... Do I say the Y or the S there? Isidore? Stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. You should be able to find her at the anvil to the west of here. It's not on the way to Falcon's Nest, I know, but, well, I'm fairly certain it belongs to her, and since I can't leave the pike unattended. Lone man against the Dravanian horde. Meow. Yeah, the frickin' plus sightseeing being on the tip of the spear it just cracks me up. Alright, let me see what that is. Up. Oh, there we go. There's some weird spots they have sightseeing where it's like you have to get on the exact pixel where that thing is to stand there.
Yeah, back in Carthus, you didn't really see much, if any, of the the effects of the calamity, but here, yeah, this is pretty much what you would expect to see.
It's not just the calamity, the Dravanians are here too.
Oh well, but you also have to remember that the entirety of Carthus wasn't covered in snow before. It was like all green.
Yeah, it's definitely got the most like weather-based change to it. Is that a package? I have in the foggiest what you're talking about.
Oh,
Nice
if you want
crested
to have
bundle.
if you want to have an idea of what kind of biome you have, I'm not sure if you remember the map where you go before entering the trial against Garuda proper. It's like that, like the mountain textures, the grass textures, the trees, they were just like that.
Oh. I think she is summoned like close to Ishgard or Kurthus, so that would make sense.
Yeah, they do
who's-
mention, I'm thinking Gridania. No, it's, Garuda. They mentioned Garuda a few times there, yeah.
Yeah. A once hot package unintentionally left by Isidore to cool in the frigid highland winds.
I think we have your DoorDash.
Found it, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Thermal. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwald. Don't want to drive the picking car through here. I don't got my snow tires on. But I got my snowbird. Isn't that like a thing that removes ice? I think that's what it's called. I don't know.
I wouldn't know. It doesn't snow here.
It would probably be like an American brand anyway.
I don't even believe his snow is real because I've never seen it.
I feel that.
As someone living on the other side of the continent, yeah.
Snow's not real. It's a
You
myth.
keep believing that.
It's like flying islands. It's something only created for fantasy games. I say this as a snow dragon. Myth. I must applaud your initiative, Master Takao. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Otterell included. I didn't talk to Otterell. Oh well. What do you gotta say, Otterell? Redwall and I are discussing how to deal with the heretics in this region. In the meantime, I ask that you see to other matters. Alright, fantastic. Carry on. But a condescends lost. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Dromall said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Arterell will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck.
So, okay. Thought, because I'm probably foreshadowing shenanigans, but Iceheart's a primal. She's Shiva.
Mm-hmm.
Primals can temper people to make them, like, forcefully loyal to them.
Mm-hmm.
If you have missing scouts and knights you keep sending into their supposed hideouts, they could just get tempered, you dumbasses.
It's an interesting thought, considering the fact that they've stated that there is a unprecedented with the fact that Lady Iceheart became a primal. Because obviously, when you defeat the primal of Shiva, well, does the mortal still have those primal capabilities?
Seems like she channeled Shiva as opposed to the others where they just summoned Shiva. Or summon the primal.
Yeah. Also, I have a very amusing thought about what a person tempered by Shiva would be like, and it's freaking gosh dang funny. All right, anyway, I don't want to have another Shiva debacle on my stream, please.
Well, I mean,
It
she
seems-
just steps on you. That she does it in the fight too.
Yes. But the thing is, when you get tempered by a primal, you become more like their beliefs. So, like the Sylphs that got tempered by Ramuh became far more reclusive and protective and territorial, whereas those like tempered by Garuda become very warmongery. You know?
Hmm.
It seems you've been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Takao. Unless you are unaware, man, I have to say my last name a lot in this expansion. Holy fick. Unless you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kurthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. By foot. Unless you're, you got a fucking rich chocobo carriage wielding heretic.
Well, with that, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also want to get some water.
You're welcome. Enjoy the free time afforded to you. I desperately hope the frickin' knight over there has it. Please, Mr. Knight, tell me true. No. He's obsessed with the deer. Dang it. How do we get down, actually? How do you get down without falling? Map?
My map says turn left to the next blank.
I think there's a spot over here, but I don't know. Oh wait, there's our corral.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't drive us on the ledge now!
There's very angry deer.
Oh.
It's fine. Thank goodness you guys can't drop from me accidentally flying. Gosh, that'd be funny and also tragic.
Make a joke about that at least once early on.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat my fictional taco while they get their actual food. Come here, fictional taco, where are you? Nom 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 nom. I'm not eating it. It didn't trigger. Wait, I am eating it. There it is. Here's my taco. Nom 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 nom. It's piping hot too! Haha! Don't ask me where I keep it. No, that's not the repeatable one! What have I done? I thought it was! I've been lied to! Maybe I should dress up my bow to be a little more warm. We're gonna be in cold places, so let's see. Do I got something warm? No. 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 No.
As a ninja dressed in dark clothing, I stick out like a sore thumb here.
This the winter one is the most naked one here. Also, we're all dressed in dark clothing.
It's funny because something like this happened in the Star Wars Commando books. Like when they first started out, they had this like they had the bright clone trooper armor, so they didn't really stealth around that much. But then when they finally got some dark Commando armor, they went to a snow planet. Welcome back.
There we go. Now my bow is ready for winter. I don't think Toll's back yet, though. I just took the time to basically, like, make my chocobo not freeze. Okay, that's a pretty steep drop down there. Where do you go down from? Where's the road?
Oh, there is one, but it's kind of confusing. I think you have to go around and under the bridge.
I was looking at the map and...
Oh yeah, you can see from here. This is a good view.
Oh.
There's the camp.
Yeah.
There's the Aetheryte. Like if you remember the camp ruins from Mordana, it's kind of similar to that.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, there are a few more tents here than it's supposed to, because the camps were pretty much like the one in Mordana. Like it's like one or two tents around a circular pattern for the fencing, and they were exactly the same. There are multiple of those per map. They were like the spot where players would gather to make parties and do leave quests or behests and stuff. Like the concept is cool, I mean nice. Like the idea of having gathering points for adventures, but it was so lazy.
Well, thinking into the fact that it was back older than I would say 13 years, it's like, yeah, it is lazy. They probably could like adjust how the camps are designed for every location by taking the exact same assets and just moving them around. But I tend to give some tolerance to game designers. Like, there's people who are upset that Dawn Trail reuses models for like some of the
no.
enemies, and it's like,
But that's too late to get mad about that because the game has always done that.
yeah, it's been
But-
doing that with every expansion, and yet for some reason they thought the visual update meant they were going to make all new models. Like, no, as it is, I'm
Oh, but when
confused by
it's-
their like freaking animals, like the blue coat. The fact that the blue coat is just normal cat instead of, I don't know, the kitten everyone gets early on. I'm confused about that.
But the reason I said it's lazy is mostly because 1.0 it had a lot more going to it in terms of laziness. Because like the biggest complaint people had about the maps, like they were immersive in the sense they were super large and connected, which was kind of cool. But when you took your time to explore everything, you would realize that 10 steps away from each other, you have these spots that were literally the same chunks of land rotated. Like the same kind
Oh,
of path,
Jesus.
same kind of arches. There's even a video that showcases that, like one of the first previews of the game, where was pointing that out, and it was ridiculous. Like the amount of copy pasting happening in the maps. So the camps being exactly the same only added salt to the injury.
I find that actually a lot of games do that. It's just the difference of how well they hide it. Like, if you ever look into FromSoft coding, it's hilarious what kind of like weird stuff they do. Like, some environmental things are actually, instead of like a lightning strike, you see that and it's like, oh yeah, that's just a lightning strike. Well, the way that they program the lightning to strike as an actual like damaging spot is they spawn an NPC there and it targets the NPC. It's things like that that make like game design actually interesting, and it's like, yeah, from like a outside perspective you're like, oh, they reused assets, but it's like, no, it's actually very clever to reuse assets in a lot of ways. Obviously, if you see the exact same town every time you go to a new town, the town's not exciting because you already know the layout. So there are situations where like it's bad, but there's a lot of things where they do that to like save on dev time, because like how many people are going to really take the time and be like, oh, that's the exact same rock but rotated, when they could instead take the time to design other things with like more detail, like boss arenas or something, give them more life. It's things like that
No,
that's like you can appreciate it a little more.
No, it's true. And like the Like a Dragon series is only releasing games so quickly because they don't have to redo everything from scratch.
Yeah.
Hilariously.
There, below us, Camp Rivers meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Thank you, Arturel. I appreciate you. I haven't actually walked here in so long. But yeah, there's the broken ether eye we were talking about, if you missed that.
Hold on.
Actually, yeah, I
want to
did spot
test-
that.
I want to
You
test
gotta
this
just-
theory. I'm gonna
Okay.
jump, and I bet I'm gonna survive.
Oh yeah, you're gonna survive. The only reason it'll kill you is if the wolf aggro's on you.
Yep.
The wolf background
As a
makes you
sprout,
safe.
I've had that happen at least once.
Alright, well, you have to go
Arturel,
back.
You were wrong.
I mean, if that wolf turned and looked at you, you were fickin' dead. But now you have to come
Oh,
back
wait,
up
it's
here.
not
You know,
here, so- fuck.
yeah, he's trying to guide you here, so you're just down here now. You need help going
Yes,
back
I'm
up? Or you
going-
good? You good?
Oh, you okay? hold on.
Because he's still up there. Like, I appreciate the test, but he's still up here.
The jump kind of reminds me of Xenoblade, because in Xenoblade there is one area where the story doesn't want it to go, where it's so down low that if you try to jump, you will die, and that's on purpose.
Just looking at people who want to jump. It kind of reminds me of the DLC Night Rain map. That place is there to specifically stick with people who are like, yeah, just jump, and they're just a hole.
Yep. Yep.
If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riverspeed. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Here's the way down! Haha! Oh my gosh, I got the way around. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's a long path down. Don't ask me about the randomness of when I do or don't summon my bird. Shush. Shush.
I do appreciate
many
that their
footprints.
chocobos leave their own prints.
Yeah. All right. This is probably somehow too high, isn't it? Ah, screw it. Fight me, blue boy. I dare you. Oh gosh, he turned around. Ah, he heard me, Doc.
Well, you dared him. Now,
I
I'm
did.
doing
You talking shit?
Nice purple X.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the,
Carbuncle also gives
the
also
Rama
leaves
axe.
footprints. It's interesting.
Yeah. I think minions are supposed to do it as well, or like different mounts are, but they don't quite have it like programmed in for all of them. But yeah, look at all the footprints. We are a army.
And if we'll be smart about it, we travel single file to hide our numbers.
Carbuncle, are you leaving footprints? He's not. It would be really cute though, because he's jumping. The camp appears to be deserted, and yet I cannot shake the feeling that. Master Takao, pray search the camp while I stand watch. We dare not let the enemy take us unawares. Sure thing, with our army of birds.
Still, this is interesting, being able to like revisit locations from like 1.0.
Yeah, look at that aetherite. It had a whole top over here. Crazy.
That's cool.
Hmm.
Let none escape. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Yay.
my bottom configuration is different because I'm a summoner.
He's dead. Are you all right? I heard the sound of a struggle and many birds scream. Beg the fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Takao. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of them who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. So I sat out in the open, not inside one of the buildings. The heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaways lie somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Dying noises. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first, we must see you to safety. The amount of times I've had to deal with ambushes in this camp specifically is really funny. There's so many quests that ask you to come here. Oh no, an ambush! Like, you'd think by now we'd figure it out. Come on.
Yeah.
I can still hide. I don't feel the cold anymore. Oh, what a nice picture.
Oh, geez, I'm so under geared.
Yeah,
for
that's
my
a
level.
bad
Just
sign.
needs-
Yeah.
Hey. He has the right of it, Master Takao. Whatever remains of the heretic trail will be gone with the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I think there's a button there, but I didn't catch it. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints, like an army of birds.
Oh,
I
sure,
realize-
we'll leave. You know, footprints so deep, even the blizzard can't cover them.
They'll never be able to track us. There's too many birds. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Oh, bye, bird. 1 bird is gone. No, look at the footprints he left. He just stayed put. Rest assured, we will not be far behind, Aurelian. Thank you. Alright,
Oh my god, I'm at the level 63 now.
well, at least they're gearing you up, right?
Yeah, if I keep this up.
Del. Where's Del? Del. Del. There you go. And there was probably water here. Why are the sprites angry? They said green! Help! You lies! Oh, look, a dead person.
Okay, gonna have to change back to ninja for this.
Yeah. Yeah. I look forward to it telling me I'm under leveled after a certain point because it's not giving me XP. Tracks continue to the north. Meow. Hello. Oh, is it time for you to scream at me about food? It sure is.
Interesting how it actually has us scouting the land looking for it. So this is some actual tracking right here.
Yeah, but I mean, look how obvious these footprints are.
Yeah.
I wonder where these 4 people who walked in tandem with each other went.
Yeah.
It could be 4 people, or it could be someone or something with 8 legs that are
Well, I can tell you they're not.
perfectly.
I can tell you they're not
Boots?
sand people. Yeah, I can tell you. I can tell you they're not sand people. They always travel in single file to hide their numbers.
The image of a spider with boots, just like, haha, they'll never suspect me. Oops. Eh. Oh, we haven't followed. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Oh, I should have put that right on the caster. Whoops.
This second music is so peaceful. Just gentle little harp noises as you murder. Don't worry, healer. You cured so good.
Where are you, spineless heretic? There you are.
Yeah! Well, that damage was terrible. Oh my gosh! There's something I had to build up for. That was terrible damage. Oh no, wait, don't run! Come back here! Come back here, nerd! I can sprint! Okay, he's taking 0. No, he's taking damage. Haha!
I didn't remember this guy running away. What the hell?
Stay away from me! No, I will not! Yeah, we have to obviously have a easier way instead of just following more footprints to actually,
Just gotta give him the impression that. Well,
I did kill him, and he didn't lead me back. So,
Oh yeah, same.
oh no, he was too easy to kill. Oh gosh. So,
dropping him just low enough that he can. His blood trail will lead me back.
I was so focused on killing him that I didn't think about just letting them lead me to that place.
I
Yeah,
almost killed him, but
I
I
haven't even found him. Where the heck do you guys go?
thought about killing him, but I was like, no way.
Oh,
Maybe we
if
should
you-
follow him.
if you kill him, it changes from follow to find.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, which of these is it? Ah, bird, leave me alone.
Oh, god damn it. Where in the hell am I supposed to go?
Okay, ninja privileges. Hide works.
Yes. Ninja privileges. So you gotta go north to the buildings. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I murdered him. Oh gosh. Where's the trigger condition? Where is it? Where is it?
I didn't even find the dude you were talking about.
Oh,
I'm at a frozen river with a boat.
I've already found it.
Oh no. Okay, you gotta go south. You're going up the hill. You're going up the hill from that boat. And you're looking for some buildings on that hill.
Okay. Thank you.
It's like, wait, you made it to the boat? What do you mean? And then you're looking for the building with the kind of blue teal roof, and you're gonna go inside it.
Ooh, is that your spell book? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah! Apparently that ability was too cool, and the camera panned out right as I cast it. So I just saw the wall. Thanks, game. Oh, that was a squeak.
Yeah, this was very much a ranch at one point in its life.
Yeah. Windmill, too. So they, like, probably grew grains or something.
Hey!
Both that you apparently never found the guy, because he's supposed to fight you and then run away as you beat him up.
Yeah, I was about to try looking for dragons. I was like, mindless heretic, where? Then he just came right at me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was hiding behind the rock.
Yeah, I'll just probably
Looking
walk
for
right
me?
past them.
I presume.
That's funny, because he legitimately, like, fights you and then he goes, oh no! Ah! And starts to run away. Apparently you just spooked him too bad.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
He has a different voice, he's not Rykard! No!
Oh, is it a different voice? Because it sounds very similar to me.
No, it cannot be.
Yes, if it's our guess, that's kind of strange because it
He
didn't.
cameth
It
unto
was
me.
pretty. It was
as
towards the end
didst
of the
thou.
Normal Reborn.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
No, the voice different. Is definitely different. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like he's trying less.
He speaks
Or not
true,
trying as hard.
warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with
For the record,
gifts.
not a negative trait, but you can tell when someone's trying too hard and the voice is not landing.
Minfilia.
And there is the
Visions
explanation.
terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
Also, I think she got a new voice actor too.
I don't think
I
so.
was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon.
I don't think she got that
but
many
by the
voice lines, so I'm
great
not too
worm
familiar with her voice.
Hraesvelgr.
Yeah.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
It's my daughter thought of. Come on, Heavensward.
I tried to put myself in
wasn't
the
supposed to be
mindset
like
of
that.
of my character
You
when
have to
picking the
believe me.
answers, so I went to the top one.
It was beyond my control.
Yeah, my character would probably just not speak because of the Castiri. Oh, what? Can't do that.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered.
I like her all. That was beyond me, but I distinctly recall the fact that when she opened up the gate, she laughed maniacally like an evil witch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't there to see that, but...
So do I believe you? I saw it.
Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
I have voice volume on max and they're still so quiet. What the heck?
He just disintegrates. God damn it. I just saw an Ishgardian elf with my haircut.
That'll happen. Until you start getting like the fancier haircuts, that's just gonna happen. It's part of why like sometimes I struggle, like the Amandalane face, I cannot take seriously anytime I see it anymore. I only see Amandalane. Alright, are we all caught up? I don't want to talk over a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing.
Master Takao, praise Halona, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. There were so many footprints, we just didn't know which ones to pick and follow. And then there was just a dead guy, and the road went cold.
Don't even. I got lost. I turned around.
They're like
Then I
searching the
found
boat. Like, oh man, where's the hideout? He came over here. So they were looking
I
in
was
the
about to
summer.
remark how it might be easy to lose the footprints in the the snowy grass, but that's when the freaking heretics dropped on me. It's like, well, okay, fighting time.
So we're lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Alright, I gotta invite a party. What did you get macro about? Establishing an outpost at so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Goodbye. I do want to take a moment for some sightseeing. There's a side quest that brings you over here, but I just like appreciating some of the details they put in. So, next to the farmhouse, there's this little thing up on the hill.
Bunch of frozen grenades.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just here.
It's a graveyard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Seriously though, the ice sprites show as being non-aggressive to me, so it's really weird that they attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, bridge is over this way. Reach.
Actually, it's probably a good thing if you get lost from time to time, because that just clears up my map.
Get that XP. I love that the entire time we've been here, it's been nothing but super foggy and snowy, so you don't get to see most of the zone.
I mean, it feels apt.
Yeah.
It also only has one aetheryte in the entire zone, and it's another pretty big zone. I think that's just like the trend of Heaven's Ward, is you have to just travel everywhere.
There is, however, well, there is one chocobo, well, two chocobo spots, like chocobo keeps.
Oh, are there?
Oh,
There's another one.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so at least you can, like, chocobo fly to there. But, yeah, a lot of people during the hunts talk about the days of Heaven's Ward, because every time there's the A-ranks have spawned on the opposite end of the map, it's like, then they make some sort of name about it, and so like, I can't talk about it, but yeah, they talk about Farz's Law. Like, you've never experienced Farz's Law. That place is huge. Yeah, here he is. And if I could actually talk to him on my mount, I'll be like, oops, sorry. Mount. Lord Arturel, Master Takao, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You know, I'm so dressed for this weather, I didn't set up a winter one, I'm not gonna change it. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made greater strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Otterell. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Forton could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Takal have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. I return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Also, every
opposite to him and Lane's quest.
Absolutely. One, you have to go rescue the Lord. The other one is, don't worry, I got your back. Mayhap your deeds here will serve to demonstrate the folly in continuing to exclude foreigners from our lands. With more hardworking men and women like you, Ishgard would be much stronger. Also, enjoy the fact that every single elf has the same snooty bow.
Help it. I'm eventually gonna Fantasia my race away, but we'll figure that out when that happens.
Yeah.
Even if it's a beggar, they're still gonna bow that way because they're a lesson.
Yeah. They use the same bow emote. They're not gonna code it. You can't leave? Wait, my God.
Yeah, because we once you have flight, I guess you can't do it that way. That's weird. You have to actually get the chocobo to fly there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You just go there normally, the rest of them just fall off the ledge like, whoa. Ah!
Oh, it's up there.
Yeah. Hello, Chocobo Keep. Can you take me to Foundation, please? Yes. It'll take 5 minutes? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to use these birds to calculate time. It's probably not actually 5 gil per.
It's the tax.
It's the tax. Oh.
You're taxed before you can fly.
Look, if you actually make this a thing, I will be impressed.
Counting the
I will
frickin'
call
days.
you insane, but I will be impressed.
Everyone's got to have their own version of crazy. My problem is I don't think I'm qualified to count the days and figure out how travel works or like how long a war lasts or anything like that. I'm not qualified for that, so I'm gonna do my best.
Good lord.
And then someone smarter will probably see that and be like, I got you, and they'll correct it. Years of work, and they take my crap and say, it's wrong. Master Takao, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Rochefort swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listed because, for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, a legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. That is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fontal, my new comrade in arms, Montchafant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Montchafant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Tikal. On that you have my word. The polar opposite of these brothers.
Yep.
No coming home to a slap and crying. Just
He's like, I admit it, I doubted you, but you came through.
I'm gonna own up to the fact that I fucking hated your guts. And these fucking hooves on ice are just a funny thought to me. Ah, Master Tikal, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Autorel and Lord O'Manalaine. If you would remain here for a moment, we have like 10 dozen chairs here. And I choose none of them.
I was just standing on top of
The
the
hero returns.
flower vase table there.
I cannot
Yeah.
thank you enough for saving young Emanalaine's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
The mile. Like a smile, but not.
My lord,
What is it? Speak.
pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Don Juan,
What?
we've been here like
Explain.
a week.
They were observed.
At least a few
entering
days, we know that for certain.
Tavern
At least a few days,
on some
and
half-past
this happened?
invitations. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
To be fair, we were not here. We were outside of Ishtar.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens War to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless.
Sir Grido.
Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Honestly, this is a fantastic way to make the story personal for us. I love this.
You son of a bitch.
Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knight Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges.
I mean, also, Emmerich is probably going to be like the one that's like, hold up. Wait a moment. What the fuck do you mean?
I know as little as you do of the situation, Master Tikal. Sir Emmerich, however, will surely know more. Alright, this one is to travel to the Forgotten Knight. Hello, Robert. Time for the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, the headquarters of we knights who have sworn to serve the Holy See. At least I can talk to them. Normally they don't let me.
Such a long name.
Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Not even the longest name. Not even.
No,
Well, then I
because
had-
there's the observatory, which is even longer.
It's so long. Well, then I about this moment resolved to go and fetch you. I presume you have heard what happened then. Then there's Pandaloo. The Dragoons are chronically undermanned, and more so now than ever before. We must needs rectify the situation soon, else we shall struggle to match our foes in the sky. But they should regard the silence with such suspicion even after you stood with us on the steps of faith. It is bad comedy. Yet unlike the grave injustice you suffered in Old Law, this wrong may swiftly be righted. Hello, Sir Emric. How long do you think it'll be before your armor finally gets updated? Sold. It has been too long, Aurelian. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Sitaru, I take it. Hello again. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges, or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenoux's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drag back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat.
Sure, I'll stick an axe in his face.
But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Another reason I told you guys to not do the quest for now is there is some context that's given by the MSQ. This trial by combat being one of them. So long as you can beat the other person, you are just true. Your stance true. I love that.
Oh, sure. Let's ignore any evidence or lack thereof.
To be fair, they
seems
worship the
wrong,
goddess of
but
war.
okay.
Like, come on. Is it flawless? No, but they worship the goddess of war. It's only fair. Because after all, Halone would guide whoever gets the better slap. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tatara would be expected to face Sir Grenoux and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heaven's Ward, most likely. Who of them? By the Fury, they can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Sitaru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hauchefant. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions, Aurelian. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. What if I told you I decided to fight Halone for sport? Because I was bored. What
They
if?
would probably not take that well.
Oh man, I need to add to my list of heresies and worries that they hate me. You ride dragons, you are a dragon, and also you fought our god? The trial will be held at the Supreme Sacred Tribunal. Oh my gosh. They love words. The trial will be held at the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Halonic Inquisitory Doctrine, sorry. I will be in attendance, as will many others with a vested interest in the outcome. Sit not in your preparations, my friend. The Knights of the Heaven's Ward will provide a stern test for even one such as you.
If only it was called Sacred Halonic Tribunal of Inquisitory Doctrine, then the acronym would be much better.
What would the acronym be?
Well, SHIT.
The abbreviations in this game are truly gems, like ooh. It was just ooh. Oh, that's great. I had to pull up a freaking guide to the abbreviations of this game because there's too many people of like, yes, I need the HH to join me at the SAB to help with the freaking. It's like, what the frick are you talking about? What are you going on about?
Wait, this is
you're-
next to school. It's
Yeah.
right there, I think.
Listen carefully, Relin. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grino's face when he sees his true opponent. It'll be priceless. Seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you'll wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I said it very easy.
So you've played Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Harsha Form reminds me of Sidon.
We are
It does
gathered here
re-
today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
This man and this
Sir
child.
Guido de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Look, the guy in the back has an iPad. He's either a legend or he's hindering himself.
Let the accused step forward.
I asked to fight someone who has 2 eyes, please.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
It's actually. Well. It's actually kind of funny that we
Alfredo Leveilleur, I'm innocent of this
that they just
charge
swapped
and
out
claim my right to trial by
Sam Riegel
combat.
for another actor because I just recently learned that Sam Riegel also did the voice for Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true.
Oh my god. I haven't played any of the Phoenix Wright games. I need to.
Oh,
I got them on sale, so I have
Oh, I
all
love
the
the
like
series.
the first couple, and then I have the one that doesn't star him for the 3DS that I got at a yard sale.
Apologists?
I've played through the trilogy
Yeah,
and
apologies.
yeah, I've played through the trilogy. I've wishlisted the investigations. So yeah.
I recommend playing all of them. They are, I mean, some are better than the others, but I love the series so much. The investigations, I highly recommend not playing before the normal ones because it assumes that you have some knowledge about the characters.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
Also,
it just would have been so fitting to have like Sam Riegel in the defense's corner right now.
Objection.
Objection!
But I love that you look at who they've accused. A child and then a child.
Yeah.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge.
Oh, that is her normal actress. All right, she didn't get another one. I like her actress. I like the accent.
I am no warrior and cannot
No,
fight.
the actress is different from before. This is Karina
Yeah.
Reeves. The other one was I don't remember her name.
Yeah, she got an update, but I do like this one.
It's just that the other one sounded closer to the Japanese.
To the old and the
That's fair.
infirm,
She was very
the young
squeaky, though.
and the weak, this right we
Yeah,
allow.
because it could get grating.
Very well.
So squeaky.
Who will stand for this woman?
Don't worry, we just put Tataru in jail. Her crimes are innumerable.
She deserved it.
Luckily, this is Ishgard, so trial by combat. All those myriad crimes of federal tax evasion could
Come,
just
my
be
friend.
won
Let us put an
by
end to this
sending me
Morris
in.
farce.
No, I'm not joining in the fight because she can't fight. I'm doing it to save these people. She's terrifying. I am saving you from the truest terror of all. If she unleashed her actual aggression, there'd be no end. Estinian fears her. This is not a joke. He fears her.
Ah.
She's that terrifying. She could fit through
That's
that.
my chosen deity.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Which one's your deity?
Halone.
Alone. Mine's Winfina. That was
So I'm
I
her
could change that.
champion.
Yeah,
I'm
you
her
are her
champion, so
champion.
this was a bad decision by them.
Oh no, they've done wrong. Yeah, I chose Winfina back when I was a moon cat.
I think the one I went with was a navigator, but I didn't know anything at the time, so bleh.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. But I do now have a Winfina earring, so I have to wear it all the time.
No,
I think I chose
Yeah.
the Weaver? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I don't remember which one I chose for Morgana. But
Yeah,
for Meteor, it was Azima. Just because of the name.
Yeah, that is a pretty good one. I'm trying to think of which one's the Wanderer. I shall do what I can to support you. Now let us teach these noble sirs the folly of bearing fault with. Oh,
We just come in like, hold it! I will fight in her stead.
Oh, I forgot about this. Ah, almost died.
I have my pride.
You almost died. Meanwhile, I'm watching Grino immediately getting destroyed by Alphino, and it's real funny. And it's before he's even cast heal. I forgot about his freaking laugh. I can't target you, Alphino, I'm sorry. Yeah.
So, okay. Does that mean Isart just needs to challenge the Pope to a 1v1 and win,
No,
and the war is over?
I don't think they allow it for. No, wait. The whole point is they're talking about how. I don't know. Maybe walls.
I was gonna be a little behind here.
You just finished. Just waiting.
Yep. I finished.
I just stood in the freaking pentagram there and ate all of them. I ate every
Yeah,
pack.
I was just playing a tank, so I just took them all. I was like, well, okay. Blam.
I just wanted to see if I could, and I did. I took it. Sick you. You can't take me down. I do it for amusement. Oh, it's the voice. They won. I mean, who won? The Fury has spoken. Maybe we shouldn't have asked someone favored by her. I don't know. Alphanon Levier, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Truth be told, Alphino, if I
violence.
Thank violence. Bless this country for loving violence, but I'll be honest, if I had allowed you to die, Alphino, your mother would kill this country. Dragons be darned.
He'd snap Nidhogg's neck and then walk this way with its corpse and beat the town with its corpse.
She would. She fucking would.
That one's down.
He went into a cutscene. I can't invite him. Ah.
I'm just talking to Horsefon. It's fine. It's not like it's the end of the cutscene.
Somebody
It's not-
Somebody in the crowd just shouted, "Finish them!"
You try. You know, if I could help you, lift you up, I would happily help you get onto that fire there. Let me see.
Oh,
Is
this
this
is not the
something-
place I was thinking it is. The skull is in the other building. Because I noticed it's missing the, what are they called, stained glasses.
Yeah, isn't the... Oh yeah. Yeah, the one I was calling the cathedral, that one has it. Though you can see the flags of the 4 houses here.
What?
I hereby
yeah.
find the defendant not
Oh, here.
guilty.
Yeah. The house symbols are on the walls, so there you go.
Ah, cool.
No. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. 2 brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. It stirred me to the very depths of my soul. This man feels with everything. Every part of his being. It's an adventure for him.
Now that we made the comparison to Sion, I just picture him like constantly smiling with like a big bright smile.
Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Receive of me this chocobo whistle. Weird, I recall receiving this whistle somewhere else. I don't know why.
I never remembered this whistle was a thing. Sorry, Hoshafon.
I remembered it was, but the problem is you can't give it decorations like the other ones. Those are like, okay.
So this is supposed to be like the first mount that lets you fly, right?
Yeah. I don't know if they originally had locked mount flight to specific mounts or not.
They had.
Okay, yeah. So the idea was this one would just be like, here, you have access to flight. That means you get 3 mounts in this freaking expansion. Holy gosh.
So like, you still need to unlock in each area the flight, but only some mounts. Like there was a difference when you check the mounts. It didn't say terrestrial or aerial or whatever. That meant that the Hester ones couldn't fly.
Yeah, so if you unlock flight, like if you pull out your normal chocobo, you would not be able to fly around originally. So that's why they're making a big deal when you can clearly fly around with your bird. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. I seriously remember him giving me this in Falcon's Rest, and I don't know why. Like the entire cutscene, but in an entirely different zone. Like, I remember this exactly, but in snow. But to be fair, you can't dress up your bird to look like a courier, so if you wanted that look specifically, this bird's got you. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Aurelian? Will you take her for your steed? Yeah, she can sit in my pocket, that's fine. Rochefort, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. Why not just say they're prohibited here? No, your steed must remain outside.
Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic
I guess
Inquisitory
they
Doctrine,
didn't
also
put up
known
a
as
no pets allowed sign.
They did not.
Steed. Steed.
Aether currents now accessible. Yeah, so now you can start
Aether
unlocking
currents.
flight. Collection expanded, Aether Compass acquired. You've attained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu, and it's the only thing you'll have in there for a long second time. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents.
Collection.
Disclosure.
So
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh.
The game makes a big deal of having to search for them, but except for the latest expansion, you usually don't have to search much because they reduce the currents to be on locations that are pretty close to where the story wants you to go.
Yeah. there's some instances where they do put them like just annoyingly enough out of range that you probably don't see them. So you have to constantly pop it while you're doing the story just to make sure you don't walk away from one. But yeah, they do generally put it in front of you. And then I think possibly both Endwalker and the other one, I think, had them in just odd spots.
I think at this point, Endwalker is also streamlined a little, but Downtrail, no, it's like when you go for Endwalker to Downtrail, you notice the difference in the number of iffy currents you have to find and how much work it is.
But you don't need dungeons, and possibly you don't need side quests to do it. I'm not sure. Possibly still side quests, but yeah, I don't think they ask you to do a dungeon in order to unlock any of the nodes.
Oh,
which
for
they do.
this one you do.
Yeah, this one you do, and I think the next one you do, and maybe they stopped doing it by Shadowbringers, but I'm not 100%. Hey, my cat's following, so I'm gonna go feed her while we wait.
We might. I mean, we're gonna do the first dungeon, right? Because it's a good idea to have it on the level we're at anyway.
Probably. As long as it's not like, yeah, we've got like an hour and a half.
Because otherwise, the first dungeon is not gonna happen until like 53. That's gonna be a while. Oh geez, I remember what the level 53 dungeon is. It takes a long time to get there. Because it's after the trial.
Oh.
Seriously, I think a lot of the Heavensward dungeons are actually transitions between zones. Because it's like, oh, well, you're on the way to it, you have to do this dungeon, and then you unlock the next zone.
I'm trying to think about it.
Oh, I can't invite. Oh, he's already been invited.
Level 53, that is like that. Level 55. Level 55, it's kind of halfway there, like in the middle of a zone.
It's traveling from one part of a zone to another, technically an accessible part of the zone. That one's not transitionary. That one's not transitionary. Ah, never mind. I was remembering them being very like going to a location,
but they're pretty close to when we're almost done with the zones.
Yeah, there's actually very few dungeons in this expansion. I'm looking at it. Holy gosh. So many post ones.
It's because we got used to the Realm Reborn when they had like 3 dungeons per patch.
Yeah, well, let me see. Well, Stormblood has a fair amount.
It's 2 per patch, but it's like the leveling dungeons. Yeah, Realm Reborn has a few more than normal, but that's because they had 50 levels to go with. The others tend to be about the same number of leveling dungeons, but for the cap level dungeons, it decreased over time. It's I think 3 for Realm Reborn, 2.5 for Heavensward, and 2 for Stormblood, and then I think that stops in. No, it's 1 per patch then with Shadowbringers onwards.
Yeah, because Heavensward has a lot of ARR hard dungeons as their level cap ones, but there's not counting the the optional one. There's 4 dungeons. 5 if you want to count the level 60 for the NSQ.
Yeah, so the first one is optional.
Yeah. So there's, I think, like 5 MSQ dungeons from
But
Heaven's Ward.
Stormblood also has an
Stormblood.
optional leveling dungeon, but it's not the
Yeah.
first one, it's the second.
I think it still has a lot of dungeons. This one. I don't know if it's still 5.
Heck.
Yeah, that becomes
Okay.
the formula.
Weird. Black Chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, I return to Fulton Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Rest assured that Master Alphino and Mr. Stataru are no longer in danger. They will join you at the manor anon. There's some other thing I was gonna mention, but no, we've got the logs flying. Not sure. The vigil. The last
We're
vigil.
using
I
the last
think.
vigil a lot.
Oh yeah. The last vigil and the Forgotten Night. I was not present at the trial, but my father told me of your performance. He said you were a wonder to behold. Are you trying to become the talk of the city? Because if you are, you're doing an admirable job of it. It brings me joy to see you in good health, Master Takao. Alone smiles on us yet again, Master Takao, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heaven's Ward while the city's elite looked on. By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord, what now?
This is be the bearer of bad news.
This poor man. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Takao. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Takao. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Don't chop my horns off, man. Do not worry about Master Alphino and Mr. Tataru. We will tend to them when they return from tribunal. I was not. Oh, it's the same thing. All right, bye. Yeah, we get to go talk to the Pope. Turtle Pope.
Oh yeah, we'll have to later charge Alphino and Tataru like dollars in legal or gil and legal fees.
Funny. Well, that's what it was. There's going to be blue quests that pop up now, and if you see a green gem-looking thing, that's ether currents. But that also means you're going to see a lot of blue quests and be like, which is it? And oftentimes they're even entire quest chains because they want to make you work for flight. We are honored to receive you, Master Takao. This way, please. Take me to the Pope. And hopefully he doesn't freak out about my horns, please. Gosh. It's so hard to cover them. They're so big. Oh yeah, and I guess the little one thorns too. I don't know, maybe they forgive you because you're small. They think you're a child.
Just
Fierce-
borrow Rain.
Your Eminence.
I'm
It
the
is
Fierce
our
warrior
ninja
franchise.
friend's mask.
If only. Just like, this is the fierce warrior, this tiny thing?
Oh my god, his hat is bigger than me.
His hat is bigger. You could hide in that hat.
The tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Also, ring lore. If you have a ring on your pinky, that's usually a sign of leadership, dominance, or power. That's why you'll oftentimes see mob bosses wearing rings on their pinkies.
You will forgive me for not.
This is
calling
Louis
upon
Swall's
you
voice
as
actor.
courtesy would dictate. But as you can see, my
wow.
more sprightly days
His,
are
okay,
long.
I didn't notice.
But I
It's the way he
digress.
rolls out of a sentence. I can tell immediately.
Hey, man got to keep his job. Good on him.
Your
Yeah.
companions
Oh, yeah.
were wrongly accused of
I
heresy.
was playing Fire Emblem Three
and
Houses and noticed that
subjected
the
to
same voice
gross
actor does the narrator in that game as well.
This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could
I just
doubt
want to see the two
character of
Ascians
those
walk
who bested
walk off
Shiva
from
and
behind
drove
the
horde
giant
from the
chair.
steppes
No one
of
else
fate?
seeing them.
Not I. That much is certain.
You know they're just like influencing the way freaking Saruman controlled King Thorin.
Oh yeah.
Was that his name? Or,
I mean, this is Thordan. If the second also was Thordan there, that'd be funny. I think it was though. It's kind of close. I'm over here. Meanwhile,
the King of Rohan. I forgot his name, but something like that. Yeah.
it's probably supposed to Thordan, but I'm over here just being like, man, their armor's so outdated. It looks plastic.
That will be all.
'Cause their face got
Sir
updated.
Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
I just want to see really shiny shoulder pads. Imagine when he gets
I just
updated.
want a Dragoon jump with that staff.
as you wish, Your Eminence. That will be
It's
all.
quite a
How
staff.
mad would he be?
I think the staff also got visually updated. Come on! Why isn't the armor updated? Come on!
When the camera shots, it's a little hard to see the ring on his pinky finger, but yeah.
The first panning shot they had showed the pinky finger.
Ah.
That's why I brought it up.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my
You know,
position.
his freaking staff is actually visually updated. They just didn't get to his outfit. What?
Okay, I need to show the difference in height here. Oh, what's... okay, I was on the wrong server.
Now,
Oh my
tell me,
gosh.
young man, what do you know of the Ascians?
That is why I
Imagine
freaking
how-
changed. There's one cutscene very early on in ARR where I think it's right before you fight Ifrit, and the freaking angle was basically like 90% freaking gosh, what's the Hun name? Attila the Hun. Like 90% Attila the Hun and like 2% me. There was barely me in that freaking screenshot. Oh my gosh, it tilted me so badly. So I said no more, and as soon as it gave me a Fantasia, I swapped. I was like, I'm not doing this.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor
I
less
still
of
don't
being
trust
their
you.
puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
So yeah, I don't really trust the Archbishop right now, but for the Ascians, we sort of put them on the back foot now that we've proven we can sever their immortality.
The fucking angle from your perspective is like 50% wall, then bishop. Oh wait, we're already on party. All right. You're back! Yay! You nearly cried when you stepped forward at the tribunal, Aurelian. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Wait, did they take my mask off?
The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Wait, did you or did the game do that because of the cutscene?
I don't think I took it off, but my mask isn't on.
We will have new primals to contend with.
I know I was set so that my ninja does not have a helmet on. So, yep.
Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I'm just curious if they forced it off.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
If I get out of this cutscene and find my mask on, I'm gonna be real freaking mad at whoever coded this cutscene. My mask is missing. Why is it missing? What? Huh? I pull up my character sheet and it's there. Am I not allowed to wear a hat in here?
Oh my god. It's because it's unpolite or something.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, let me swap to another class.
What would they do if I was wearing the two-piece? You know, the head and the chest piece? Would they take my shirt off too?
Well, my scholar still has the headband, so they're not removing that.
They just register anything from eyebrows below. Take that off. Fine. I didn't take your freaking glasses off. I hope we're not too late to save General Rauburn. I should have told you sooner about the execution, I mean, but what with the trial and everything. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortin and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Wait, I'm sorry. How'd she pledge her full wait, hang on. How did she pledge her support to rescue Raban? If she didn't, we just learned.
We heard about him getting.
But then Alphinaud only received word about the execution from Tataru.
No, yeah, it's being thrown in jail.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it loosey-goosey style, but...
It's probably more local news than it would be here in, go with this.
Oh yeah,
or
they would definitely,
Ishgard, I mean, yeah.
They would definitely hear about him being executed over there, but it's kind of weird that she's just like, anyway, I pledged my cooperation to rescue Raban, and he's like, what the fuck did you talk about? Then Tataru mentions like, oh, that's what she was talking about. Accordingly, I've agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthael at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. I'm also realizing that both of you guys have Limsa sent his return, so I guess I'm paying for a teleport. Thick.
Yeah, it seemed like a teleport in the house. Fuck you.
I have an Aetheryte ticket, so I could do that for free, and I think I can take the ride.
Yeah, I've got Aetheryte tickets too. I just prefer to say the 1,000 costers. So we could actually go over to the Athenium Astrologicum, and that will give you an airship over to Limsa.
Wait, you should.
That's the ethereal astrologic for the.
Yeah, but I thought there was only something that happened after.
Is
after
it?
all the story's done.
Don't do this to me! Airship ticket here, please! My ticket, take my ticket! I don't care! Something! Travel the cloud!
But it wouldn't be this one, it would be a different NPC, I think. It's not here, though. Not here for me, at least.
I don't see anyone else who does tickets. Weeping around ticket, please take my ticket.
Did they just eat your ticket?
Okay, so, I mean, I'm gonna use the ticket because this character is doomed to be deleted if Morgan catches up, so it's okay.
Yeah. Doomed soul.
It didn't
My
work,
ghost.
did it?
No, it did.
Oh, okay, it worked. Okay.
I have to hit yes to actually be teleported. Freaking Ishgard, and they have like 20 airships, and they still struggle to actually like going to Az's Law. You have to go to someone behind the counter who does just Az's Law, and it's like, why? Speak with Sergeant Xanthael when you're ready to meet the Admiral. He'll administer the bridge. Yes, hi. To the bridge!
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone
oh my gosh, she
refuge
still has the ARR voice actress.
Oh, hang on, I'm not there yet.
She's got the same actress. She doesn't have her freaking deep, commanding voice yet. What the?
Are you sure? I think it's a different one.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why I was caught off guard because I forgot about this.
Because I recall that the AR one sounded very much like what I recognized her to sound like.
Because she's deeper and more rough.
Yeah, this one's really squeaky. And I know she's not squeaky later.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men. known to all and hounded at every turn.
No, I'm pretty sure the voice is
That
different.
did not come to pass. On the contrary, it would seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof to accuse the Saviors of the Realm of so unlikely a crime...
Are they trying to find a in-game excuse for why we can visit the previous cities?
Syndicate agreed,
Yeah, kinda.
as you yourself have seen. There
But it is also a fair
something you
point.
should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
I think her outfit actually did get a visual update, because look at the texture on her coat versus his coat next to her. I think she got an update. Man!
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination.
When is Condescendent's
in the hope of
necklace gonna get an
maintaining the
update?
constitutional status quo. But they must
Someday.
have known that her death
We
would
hope.
sow as much chaos as her abdication.
Maybe when Gridania means something.
Teleji alone might feasibly stand
It'll
to
look
profit.
more like a cow.
Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Why are they still blue? They're so obvious.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Gotta love the captain.
Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can't afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar, so it'd spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. Preferably in something less obvious than, right thick and blue in the middle of the desert, but, dealer's choice, I guess. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. I think I know her. It's not Yugiri. What the fuck is her name? Higiri. I think it's Yugiri. Gosh, their name is so similar. The Crystal Braves may no longer answer to me, but that does not absolve me of responsibility. As commander, I am accountable for all the wrongs they have committed, all the havoc they have wreaked. Though it is useless to dwell on the past, I often wonder if I could have and should have done more for you and Raubon that day. Holy gosh. Leaving the banquet was tantamount to leaving you and yours for dead. Should you think me craven, I won't hold it against you. But I will make it up to you, this I swear. Come what may, know that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn can count on our cooperation. Would that we could join you in rescuing the Flame General, but the Sultanate would not take kindly to a foreign power on their soil, allies or no. No one can handle
If I stand on the chair, on top of the chair, I'm still shorter than Merwib.
She's so tall. She's so tall. Okay, Revenant's Toll.
Yeah.
Oh, we exited the room.
There goes the potato
from the
with
room.
full plate armor.
Oh, I don't think he got the teleport, did he?
No.
Oh no, there he is.
Wait. Oh.
It's because I have free teleportation to Mordon. It's always my free teleport location because of the 6-digit pin password thing.
Yeah. It's a good spot. It or the gold sauce are pretty good spots to just set it up. Or picking Idleshire. Stupid picking Idleshire. Oh, wait, she's above us.
Oop. Where are the stairs?
Come here, come here, come here. Giggity!
Giggity!
Oh, hey, Raul. Could you be the
Well,
Doman
I
contact
fell.
of whom the Admiral spoke? Wait, what do you mean? You
Forever.
don't know Alphino? What do you mean you don't recognize her? Alphino! Listen to me, boy! Listen to me! What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's been
Vino!
he's been too wrapped up in his own accolades.
My gosh, man! Oh, hello,
Look at
Behemoth
this
Bird.
Alfel. Sorry, I can never unsee this. If you purchase Alfel and look at the bowl where they are
It's
supposed to
empty.
be mixing, yeah, it's empty.
She's just smacking it. I love that I can talk to this guy, who I don't think his quest comes up till, like, Stormblood? Oh well. Okay, I don't want to hear family drama right now, please. Sir Aurelian, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans, I'm trying to think how they say it, Doman, it's probably just Doman, do not soon forget our debts. Also, you'd think the Crystal Braves would be suspicious of any Doman in Revenant's Toll, but whatever. We're not gonna say they're smart. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Especially after the event where frickin' Ilberd couldn't find the Ivy and the Doman came up and was like, by the way, we're better than you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral will have informed you, he has recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yuhase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dawari at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Is Highbridge in Old
It's in Eastern Thailand.
Yeah, Camp Drybone. Wow, that's a purple sky. Beautiful!
It's not bubble. It's just
There's
normal
bubble.
purple.
No, there's bubble.
Holy crap! I've never seen it. Oh, never mind. Now it's glowy again.
It just transitioned to it.
Yeah.
just purple sky. I get it. Paul enjoys his freaking balloon chair. And he's not even flying the right way.
And he's off. Headed the wrong way.
He's doing the race backwards. Why? There they are. Yu Yu Hase. The mere mention of that name calls to mind the moment I felt the kiss of cold steel against my neck, and then the deepest of voice came forth from those lips. True horror. It's been a while since last I wore this garb. Since I came to Revenant's Toll, my days have been spent in kitchens. Fear not, however, though I have learned to wield a skillet, I have not forgotten the use of a dagger. Though I can also stab someone with a skillet if you so dare. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. How far is that? That's the wrong map! Oh yeah, Halatali's way big down there. That's a big goat. Big goat.
Strange. I don't think that emo triggered any of the previous times I used that macro.
It's probably having trouble reading it or something. You can use every spare line you have to just put that emote in there to make sure it casts. The problem is if it double casts it, it will probably just not do it then. Ralban's ties to Halatali are well known. That Ilberd should choose this of all places to stage his execution is no coincidence. The fiend. Are there no depths to which he will not stoop? Oh boy. Yeah. Little do you know. Swapper! You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Ralban is being held within. One day it'll make sense to you. Until then, I'm gonna just build the seed of Swapper! There is no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. And time to disband again. Yay! Y'all are so thick and subtle, my gosh! Good job, Alphino. You planted the seed for their devastation. Did you need to do a dramatic entrance?
Ah, hiya, Gary. Good to see you.
Forgive me my lateness.
Second, seeing her colors and also other like aura they have in the story makes me so jealous you can't pick tones. I'm devastated.
Oh, you can't two-tone them?
No. You're either rain colored or you're Zayla colored, and there's no nuance to it at all. You can't be like blue or green or nothing. You are just one color.
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
If they add more customization with Evercold, please. Separate horns from face, more
I am
colors.
ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Should I start saying comrades because that's how they're saying it? Just to be authentic.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Asshole.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
I am curious if the visual update caused her to have more of a two-tone to it, because I don't recall her being so pink in the front.
She also has like a a bright orange circle in her iris.
That's aura stuff.
Oh, is that specifically aura, or can anybody basically two-tone their eyes?
That is specifically aura. Aura actually have a limbo ring, I believe it's called.
Yeah, something like that. Limbo ring.
Oh.
Yeah, like mine has it too. It's just harder to notice because I don't have a distinct like clash of colors with it. No, that's an aura thing.
Did you ever get a new voice actress?
Maybe.
No, not yet.
No.
Not yet. Okay, so she does get an update because I was like, I think she gets a different one.
Or I might be mistaken for the Japanese one because I know the Japanese one had to change due to circumstances I would not talk about here right now.
Yeah. Oh gosh, they're tanky. They're actually tanky. What the heck? They took more than 3 hits. Holy moly, what'd you make this out of, Alphino? I know you hand-weaved it. Your mother would never disagree.
Away with you.
So the Crystal Braves may suck, but I like their uniforms. I wish I could wear it. As a glam.
Yeah.
I
You never
like
get
blue.
the... It's a very nice blue. I don't know, maybe you can like color code one of the other ones, because it is just the attire that the other ones had.
Yeah, but I think you can't dye the Grand Company uniforms.
So you're like freaking mass spamming the freaking mudra. Gosh. only I could do that, dang.
That's
Finally,
It's a
finally I
potato!
can jump this bridge without worry.
Leave this to me.
People did. Still don't have to watch out for the traps. Huh?
I think this is the only time you can jump off the bridge without having to be worried about mechanics they have to do first before proceeding. Because both in the hard mode and in the hard mode you have to kill all the enemies in this area, so you can't just jump off and continue. And in the normal mode you have to activate all the switches.
Yeah. I do appreciate that the I've been knocked out of the fight animation still applies. Like, I wonder if they chose the arm for that. Probably not.
Going out the
but it's
bridge
just-
break their the pathing.
Nah. They'll teleport either way when you get the cutscene. He's bound by some manner of magic detect device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary.
That would not be necessary.
Oh, right. I don't think I can make it that deep. Do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Nobody begs to do smoky Yase. Ah,
yes, I put a dot on an iron wall.
happily, he will suffer. He will not suffer for long. This poison will
The
continue.
poison, this poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years.
Oh my gosh. I can't do deep, dog. It's not my calling in life.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh no,
this.
not the deadly neurotoxin.
He did mention the mist stifled my healing. I just want to say, like, how many holes did they have to plug? Because this door is not airtight.
Yeah.
Like, how many did they plug to fill this up? And how did it instantly fill it up? Where did he go? Imagine if ninjas actually could heal.
We have like one heal and that's it.
Man, I hope this is the right way. This will be really awkward if this is in fact not the right way.
Yeah, to be fair, I have no idea where I'm going, but like it's the only technical way.
Oh no, that actually is a dead end trip. Alpha, no, heal yourself, you fool. I'm healing off of passive regen better than you're healing yourself. Alpha, no! If there was a way forward instead of the gate we busted... No, we busted open the gate. There must be a reason we come this way. Da, 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 da. If I come back and Raban has regrown his arm, I'm gonna really question Ficken. Like, that must be the fourth... The fourth hidden mudra is just... heal. He just has an arm back.
With Satan is just gonna put out his strength into it and regrow an arm, just like a gecko, regrowing a tail.
Terrifying.
Immediately.
He gets an aura arm.
Forget where it was.
The amount of toxin to fill this place. My gosh!
It's called up GLaDOS.
Also, they talk about how swift the poison will take us. It is not taking us swiftly. It's real slow.
Ugh, I probably shouldn't have stopped to fight those slimes.
Wait, what do you mean I can't go up here? Oh, okay, there's other stairs.
Other
Stairs 2.0.
Oh, fudge. Yeah, Alphino knows where he's going.
He does? He's been following me everywhere. He's not one
there it
straight
is.
from following me.
Oh yeah, more ninja privileges, running faster.
The true privileges, they're the only one who gets that. Even Viper doesn't. I really wanted them to.
I think Monk does too, I think.
No.
Alpha, no, fucking heal yourself.
He's like a true scholar. Healing is for the healer classes, not the DPS. Duh. Does it? It's so green in here. Are you sure?
Oh wait, did I forget something? Oh shit, okay. Forgot about the key.
The key!
He got the
Find
key.
the key. Find the key, find the key, oh happy you'll
Oh,
be.
happy you'll be.
Nope, we still can't go that way. Oh, wait, Alpha, no, wait, Kyle, come back! Don't run away from me! Alpha, no, you can't start fights, man! Oh my gosh! How'd they survive the poison? Easily, man. My passive regen ends with just fine.
Okay, he's still following me. Good.
Oh, that wasn't what to do.
Yeah, the one time Alphino gave up on actually following me, he runs up and just starts combat. He hasn't healed, for the record.
And then Alphino heals me after I use my second wind. Come on, man.
You're such a fool. It was funny because his duty support version will apparently prioritize healing Alice over you, so he can actually get you killed because he'd rather heal her.
Oh.
It's a really cute gimmick to like add the personality, but it's just really funny that it's like you don't want to bring the twins together because you have situations like that. And the other thing is like Alice is reckless, so she'll get hit by AoEs a lot, resulting in him having to heal her.
He also loves to use the limit break as soon as it's filled.
Yeah.
Even though she's a caster, which means it's less efficient than the single target DPS.
Her and Y'shtola fight
Like
over
the
that limit
Mary.
break. I'm trying to think of it, and I don't think I bring that many melee DPS with me, so I do this to myself. Wait, there's a bridge.
My privilege was wasted because I forgot the key, and now I'm the last one.
I didn't even learn about that bridge shortcut until like a random roulette I was doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people tend to try to take it as a shortcut, but if you do this as a dungeon, you have to go through the entire thing anyway. Because either you have to pull the switches, or you have to kill all the enemies, depending on which version of it. It always frustrates me when people use it because of that.
Damn you, Giri! You just murdering the shit out of you, Hase.
Let's see. Sorry, General, you're yet weak from your ordeal and the metric butt ton of poison you just had to inhale. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. Honestly, it would have been better if they had poisons that just prevented casting or something, you know? Would have been far more deadly. I should have known.
Don't worry, I just murder Ilberd and everything stopped.
What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Stop it! You know I could prioritize the correct target here, but I see my target. Ilberd. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well, if you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with.
Like, and Laurentius is there too.
He has passive taunt for me.
Oh my, where did those others come from? What?
Hey, you're cheating! We were fine with 3, but now they're just sticking... No, don't you heal him! Alphino is still not healed, so he is actually dying right now.
I have you now.
Oh, that can't be good. Cancel on that.
It is nothing.
Oh, God, Ilberd's new voice is weird. They gave him an accent.
Oh, yeah.
His accent is very thick, yeah.
Oh my own heal ability did nothing. What the?
Alphino is actually going to possibly cause me to reset if he doesn't frickin' heal himself.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
And it was metal.
Ah, 0 damage. 1 inch of privilege. What's it called again? I forgot. Shade shift. Yeah, shade shift protects against that.
All right, got him.
Fick you, Laurentius!
Nothing.
This is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
His voice, it sounds like he got so much older.
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Even
I mean,
come on.
He is supposed to be older, so...
I would ask whether
And it's just weird because compared to the how much it ages compared to the previous voice.
Yeah.
Where did you all miraculously gain these British accents?
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing! If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give
to take back Alamigo? Nothing!
Inverse smoke bomb.
Pretty dead.
I'll say this though, like the voice actor, he's more expressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Poor Raban's knees over there. He's Superman posing non-stop. It's torture.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate.
I know we're talking about this a lot, but
Even
Raban's
fools
voice,
have
I
a
think I
part
prefer
to
the Realm Reborn one.
Yeah.
I think I'm just used to the ones that are now they're standard. So I kind of prefer the ones they keep with. While going through Heavensward, I definitely had the like whiplash and growing pains of just like, oh my gosh, they're all different. But I've gotten used to it now, and I tend to like them more.
Yeah, it'll probably take some getting used to on my end.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though.
Perfect cut on his arm.
Known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
It's just so clean.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange.
I mean, it was a rather clean cut, despite a rather low-tier sword.
Yeah, but guts flush out, man.
I have no conclusion.
There's nothing holding him in anymore.
Nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have
What you're
reason
saying is
to
that
believe that Her Grace
that
really
Ilbert
did
should have been a butcher.
He's real good.
But how can that be?
Or even a sushi man.
Leather worker. There's a lot of things that like cuts like that could help with.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. And Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. You know, I'm genuinely curious because the ninjas are shown, or the shinobi are shown incredibly competent, and I'm wondering how much is that an indication of either Eorzea being completely unprepared for them and their like extreme perfection, or how crazy is Garlemald that these are what failed in a rebellion?
That is one way to look at it.
What's my lady?
I mean, it speaks to the absolute devastation that the Garleans can do.
Oh yeah, absolutely crazy amounts of devastation. General,
I think
I presume.
I think that they sort of have a point like that in the Dune series actually. There's like 2 planets. There's Arrakis and then one other that's basically like a prison planet, and that basically made some of the meanest soldiers in that galaxy. And yeah, Arrakis has a similar effect, like the I lost the name, but the Sand people there are also expert fighters, so it's like extreme conditions make some crazy good soldiers.
Yeah. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Weapons. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. Who is this baby-eyed, baby-faced individual here? For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
We pray return to the Waking Sands.
Do you still have your Vesper Bay tickets?
I still have like 70 of them.
No.
Can you take a ride? Can you hitch a ride from people who use a ticket, maybe?
No,
No.
Unfortunately.
I've spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Ralbound is in safe hands. Let's make our own way to Vesper Bay. Tickets for the privileged. You can't even buy tickets, man.
That seems like an oversight. You should be able to buy tickets for Gil.
There's not much reason to honestly go over there, so it makes sense. But when you have to redo the story, the fact that the story refuses to even give you those back, just like, come on.
That's like I never asked, but that's a Teleji statue right in front of Vesper Day.
No, it's
right?
Lolorito.
It's Lolorito? He
Yeah.
doesn't have the mask on though.
I think there's an NPC that talks about it. Like they mentioned that it's the Lolorito. Actually, no, it's a sightseeing log. There's a mask, but if you look at close, it's just that it doesn't look as authentic because it's all like stony and kind of not super detailed.
He's got his mustache, but yeah. Let me see. Do I have a sightseeing log about that? No. No.
I'd have to check on Morgana because I don't have any unlocked here.
Right. 2 things sort of sidetracked here. Yeah, one, it is nice to see Yugiri without the mask, even they sort of like glanced over like her reason for like obscuring her identity. Like gameplay wise, I know the developers were just like teasing the next race, but like they just sort of glanced over her losing it.
Friends.
Yeah.
Praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the
And the
clutches
other
of
thing, I just
treachery.
read the next cutscene, and yeah, voice whiplash.
I'm honestly getting whiplash even with this one. Is this the same Urianger? What the heck?
No. It's
No,
different.
okay.
The original one was like Balthier's voice actor. The new one.
No, I know the AR one, but even the one I'm used to doesn't sound like this.
Oh no, I think it's the same one. They haven't changed.
So it must be a case of they just like warm into the role later on when they start, they're not
'cause
sure where to stand.
Yeah, because remember Merweb? Merweb sounds closer to how the Remy Bar one used to be, even though it's a different actress because she got used to it and was trying to do it that way.
You just had the whiplash.
Father!
Oh, it was probably the father's statement that got him.
My son. And Master
Shock.
Papashan besides.
He didn't mention that Ralbound is his dad.
No, that's fine. I'm like a pair. I'm a character ahead.
Okay.
With Cone Hat Lady.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
She was at the dinner party.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of
Whose
the Order
birthday
of
it
Lord
is?
Thor, and
Is it-
member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
He's gesturing with the stub. AKA this.
Young man, I understand
If I
you were
know
with the
game
Sultana
dev
when
shenanigans,
she drank
this
from the
outfit has a
poisoned goblet
transparent
and
arm,
collapsed.
so
Would I be correct
just
in
to show that
assuming
it
that you
does, he
did
doesn't have
not
an arm, but
personally
his
verify
rig
Her
still does
Grace's
the
vital
exact same thing.
signs?
I think the way that it would actually work is like it could be a case if they made it like invisible parts. It could also be a case if they actually did cut it out. Both are totally possible. But what's more likely as far as like the gesturing with the arm thing is that he still maintains the exact same skeleton. But it's like you can have the skeleton, there doesn't have to be anything attached to it. Like there's a FromSoft enemy, the Omens. They actually have a tail skeleton, but there is no tail on the model because they're actually using the Capra demons from Dark Souls 1 as their rig. And those had tails. So it's a situation like that where they just simply have the same skeleton still. They didn't feel like trying to remove it because there's no point.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
The blue-eyed Lalafell in the back is, I think, someone who sends you over to the Silver Bazaar. I think.
Strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
I miss the RRRNJ. That was a very good voice actor. This one's new. I'll get used to him, but this one's weird.
One of his many little
Oh,
girls.
definitely get used to it.
By her sleight
Yeah.
of
Correct me if
hand,
I'm wrong, but
the
the
poison was
original
switched
RNJ
to a
also
less
voiced
deadly
Ignis
draught
from 15, right?
before it could reach her
I
mistress's
haven't
lips.
played 15, but the old Ranger, he was voiced by Balthier from. Well, he also voiced Balthier from Final Fantasy 12. That's the one I know.
Hmm.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
I want to remind at this point in time, it's probably been at least a week, if not far longer, because we had to wait in Kurthus since, you know, the whole assassination thing. Whatever poison they put her the fick under, what the fick is she eating?
She's probably trapped in her own secret cell, and I want to say, like, it's probably been about a month in game.
At least a month.
Yeah.
It could be like actually what happened with well, I want to say Snow White. Like, she didn't die. She eventually came back and just put her in like a comatose state.
That's probably
Yeah,
true.
but you still need to eat. It's not like
Yeah, you
going
still need
asleep.
nutrients in a coma.
Yeah, it's not like your stomach goes, oh, you're asleep. All right, I won't be hungry. No.
Somebody must have been in charge of giving her soup.
Were I to guess,
Something.
I would say her grace is
Yeah.
being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will
Right as I
never
suggest
forgive
that
Lolorito
RNJ
for
like
his
confirms it's like
partiness.
just slumber like unto death.
Yeah. Just needs the kiss of a love.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General. for there is much work to be done. Our
Gesturing
first
everyone into the
priority must
cafeteria, we
be
use
to bring
the,
matters
as a
back
side
into
room.
balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Slothfist is still there. Hi, Slothfist.
Okay, so I had to look this up because I wasn't sure exactly in terms of role, formal role Zulala had, and she's the head of the Order of Nauthal.
Yeah, she did mention it's like she's the head of Nauthal and then also a like monetarist, I believe.
Yeah, she's also part of she has a seat in the Syndicate.
Yeah. So, very important person. I don't think we ever see her again. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient.
Oh, you talking to?
Alphino?
Alphino.
Oh, I was just checking the side room, and yeah, there's a lot of people there.
Are they saying anything?
Let me check. There's Ugiri.
All right, fine. I'll cancel picking up the quest. Excuse me, Alphino. I know you just said that. Unsay that. Thank you. Hello, Rattle. It will take more than this to end the Scions. War of Light promised me you'll stand with us to the bitter end. The bitter, bitter, bitter end. My fellow Domans and I are glad to have been of service in the Flame General's rescue. If there's aught else we can do, know that we are ever at your disposal. Apashan. Yeah, I think he is the one that gives you the quest there. Thank you for rescuing General Raubal. From the bottom of my heart, to behold him now, gaunt and unkept, it pains me to think of all the hardship he has endured. If we are to see stability restored to Ul'dah, we must needs set aside our differences. No more can there be monetarists or royalists. Father's spirit burns as fiercely as it ever has. I was proud of him when he ruled the Blood Sands as the Bull of Alamigo, and I am proud of him now. It avails us not to dwell upon that which we have lost. Nay, we must focus on protecting that which we yet have. I am speaking, of course, of my arms. That's what, Never mind, Urianger has nothing new to say. I don't want to talk about the primals. Thank you, Urianger. Bye-bye. And then, Wigsten? Oh, hey, Arnveld. Glad to see you still exist. We, all of us here, believe in you. Come what may, we will keep our chins up and forge on, for the sake of the realm. No matter how hopeless things seem, I will keep my chin up and press on. 'Tis the least I can do to honor the memory of my fallen comrades.
I may have to ask us to stop here, mainly for the fact that it's almost midnight here, and I got work in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about it soon.
Yeah.
So, if it's okay with me to talk about this, like there is a behind-the-scenes explanation for why this is being resolved the way it is.
Oh, I would actually love to hear the story because I know a lot of people got really upset about it.
Oh yeah, because it back then like it was a big deal the way Ironborn ended, and one of the reasons was of course the whole drama, the political drama going on with in Ul'dah, and the trailer for Heavensward, if you watch it, it makes a big deal of it as well. There's going to be this big plot related to the cliffhanger. But what happened was that the person who came up with that part of the scenario, they didn't really consult Yoshi-P about the assassination attempt. Yoshi-P did not approve that, and they had to figure out a way to undo it, like as soon as possible. So originally, yes, the plan was to kill her off, but because it wasn't approved, even after it wasn't approved, even though it was already in the game, they had to resolve the plot, that part of the plot, early in Heaven's Word.
That explains it.
So
I
like
had
this.
Yeah.
No, despite that, I mean, I don't think it turned out sloppy or anything. It's a little, at the time, I got over it. At the time, I did find it a little disappointing how quickly it was resolved. Nowadays, I don't really mind because I just got over it. But there are still a lot of people who are still upset about it.
Yeah. When I experienced it, I very much had that feeling of like, man, really? It's done? But like, it's not that it was done sloppy at all. It's just like, there was such a big deal about it. It feels kind of like they just, and I think they even like kind of acknowledged like, yeah, we just kind of pushed this under the rug, carry on with our days. I think it had a good resolution, but yeah, it's just...
like my favorite aspect of this, the way it was resolved, is that at least there's something, I can't get into much detail because it starts diving into aspects of the future stories that I don't want to talk about it. But I like when stories have certain characters or I don't know, factoids, lore, I don't know, certain aspects to the world that are more morally gray. And Lolorito is a representation of that in Final Fantasy, as one of the representations of that in Final Fantasy 14. So I like the fact that we acknowledge that he sucks, he is an asshole, but he doesn't necessarily has evil intentions, and we have to just accept that he's a necessary evil, so to speak, in Ul'dah. I like that this plotline at least brings that up, and we have to contend with that.
Yeah, like, not everything we do is good. And I find Stormblood does a good job of landing in that very gray, like dark gray area of the things you do in times where there are no good options. But yeah, this story, I think it did pretty good. It was just the like, man, they would, in a very short quest chain, we're done with that entire point. And I almost figured it's because everything else happening in Heaven's Word is insanely big, but it's still good. It's still good. It still handles it very well. So it's not like, oh, it's completely disappointing. It's just, I guess you guys are gonna be aware now. Like it just kind of goes. Anyway, that happened.
Yeah, like
but,
okay. So I assumed at the end of ARR, the reason why they axed Nanamo is more for the fact is like, okay, we have effectively two leaders of Ul'dah that now have to both do work there. Why not just have Raubahn be the sole person we go to when it comes to Ul'dah shenanigans? And that's where I thought this quest was going to go.
I mean,
I think I thought the same thing at the time.
Yeah, like I can't wait to see where this ends up, because hopefully the resolution of this, where we probably track down Nanamo, is going to be a good story as well. But like, it seems like a plot hook that was there and now is just like, whoop, it's gone.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't have guessed that was because of a error in development.
There's another
like
thing
that seemed like a big plot point.
There are a few other things that were a bit messy behind the scenes with this transition from Iron Born to Heaven's Word, because it was essentially the first time they had to create a real story, like from more or less from scratch, because Iron Reborn was mostly road building and trying to tie in things that were unresolved from 1.0 and retconning aspects of it that weren't going to be used anymore. So another thing is that there is some kind of miscommunication between what the localization wanted from certain parts of the script and the Japanese and the other languages, because the English script is essentially different from the rest. But I mean, not entirely, but no, there are some nuances that are different. And like another thing that I remember people being a little traged about was Midgardsormr. That conversation we have in 2.5 with them is missing a ton of detail from the original. that it gets those things get remedied. I don't know what the right pronunciation is. Like
reimagined.
No, like when you remedy I don't know what's the correct way to like saying remedy as a verb. Like basically trying to fix.
Amend.
Yeah, basically amend to it in future moments in the story to compensate.
So I actually do know the story involving the Midgardsormr and the dragon language as a whole, and it's a fascinating read in its own right, where there was someone who had been tasked with, I believe, writing the dragon language in 1.0, and I think for reasons that ended up coming up, they weren't able to do it. So when they got the new director of Yoshi, the same person went up to them and said, "Hey, is it okay? Like, we're going to be going into Ishgard with their War of the Dragons. Is it okay if I, just do this?" And he got thumbs up to just like, "Yeah, go ahead, write your own language." So he ended up doing that. But before Heavensward actually came out and they officially had a dragon language to work off of, there's that's why Midgardsormr speaks in English, whereas any other dragons will not, is because of the fact that they didn't have it at the time. And the language thing was definitely like a localization where it was very long. Like what Midgardsormr would say was much longer in Japan, but then over here was like very shortened and subdued. And a part of that, I believe, came from the direction of the person writing the language, stating that the dragons do not spend time with all these flowery words and like elaborate sentences. So they had shortened it in the English one because of that, but the Japanese one had already been like written up and done that way. There was ultimately nothing important, nothing really like valuable lost. It was just like ways to extend the sentences was just taken out and like it was shortened. So there was not like, oh, we lost things in translation. No, it's still very much, he's saying exactly the same things. It looks like, wow, you're losing out on so much because we shortened it. And even the way that they do the voice acting is really funny.
The thing is just
oh, sorry, you go first.
It's less speaking for myself. My issue, which still bothers me about that scene in particular, is that even though we didn't necessarily lose information, it's just that his behavior, his personality, the way he talks before Heavensward is different. And I definitely like how in Heavensward he seems less, because he sounds like he's trying to be evil when he's meeting Realm Reborn, but in Heavensward he sounds more just like someone who's really wise, not necessarily on our side or against, like more of an observer. In Realm Reborn he speaks like a bad guy, and he even does like evil laughs and stuff, which don't exist in the original text. That's the part that bothered me.
Yeah, he does come off very much as evil villain stuff, because he says like, "No, we are angry and I agree and the people should burn. Oh, I have a freaking reason to not kill you. Fine, I won't. But man, if you get involved in that war, you're going to be torn apart by my kids. I'll make sure of it." He's very, very evil. And then Heavensward, he's very demure. He's a lot more chill and willing to listen and observe, and a lot less condescending overall. Like every time he pops up, he just pops up basically say, "Haha, you're such a pop," and then leaves. Pieces out.
He's kind of like Hunhao if he did some more evil laughs.
Yeah, honestly, Hunhao is a great example. Like, they're both very ancient, and they've gone through many experiences that have tempered them to not be so emotionally bound as the younger races and peoples are. And so he's able to give wisdom, but he still is ultimately like, I'm just here to kind of observe. And he's more sympathetic in a lot of ways in Heaven. Compared to Evil Cackle Maniacal, you're gonna die, nerd.
But I wanted to bring up earlier is that the length thing, or how long it is or short it is, can sort of go either way with dragons. Because, on the one hand, sure, they don't want to really waste a whole lot of time, but at the same time, dragons sort of like riddles and wordplay. When Bilbo had that conversation with Smaug, he was able to sort of talk his way around him.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to look at it, because obviously, when you have so much time on your hands, you can basically spend a whole lot of time just making very elaborate riddles, because you spent centuries working on it. And that does make sense, but the way that it's explained for the Final Fantasy dragons is they've gone through generations upon generations, entire kingdoms of language, and they just, there's a lot of colloquialism, and the idea of having to constantly pick up every new colloquialism that comes with every mortal generation ends up becoming immensely tedious. So they tend to just skip out on a lot of these like unnecessary fluff details that are added just for the sake of it, and they focus more on the importance of the words. But the other side of it is because of the fact that dragons, amongst other dragons, they know each other so well that oftentimes they don't need to say much to convey what they're thinking, because you simply know what the other one is thinking. It's like, yeah, I know what your personality is like. Similar to how like our interaction with the Scions, they know we are going to nod and agree to help people. That is our nature. So imagine dragons know the personality of other dragons. They don't need to say much of like, hey, will you help? They can get with just a glance. They're like, I know you're going to help. And that, so words are not needed to be shared in that endeavor. It's not that they're like lazy in any way. It's just they're not used to really needing to say much.
It's because they're old and lazy.
How dare! How fucking dare you! Shame on you!
Just kidding.
Punishment to you! Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting details to go on about with like Kevin's Word. Obviously, it's the dragon things, the dragon here, and their language, and the I'd love to get into the details about their how they actually do the voicing for them, because it's a funny game of telephone in a way. But I'll just someone wants to go to bed, and the last thing is like when we got to the cutscene, I had been really confused about Lolorito there. It's like, I know what he does. I'm confused why he's doing this. That makes more sense of like they had to completely pivot. So even his stance there, it's like, yeah, he was a conspirator. And then it's like in this one, no, he was actually trying to help. And it makes more sense for that.
In some ways, he's an opportunist, but he understands the importance of stability at the same time.
Here's the thing. You don't get rich without freaking catching opportunities when they arise.
They will develop his motivations later, like not necessarily now for this quest, but there's another quest line later that elaborates more, like to help you understand how his reasoning is. Like, it's not as simple as money. Like, there's more to it.
Yeah. But with that, I'm going to be calling the stream here so we don't keep Tall here awake for too long. But the game has much details, both in its development, its world building, and all that. So it's always fun to be able to discuss that kind of stuff. But with that,
yeah, absolutely.
All right.